ERA.
Yeah, this is Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. Copy. Yeah, good morning, Larry.
Okay, Larry, I just heard another station asking if the frequency was clear. I just wanted to let him know that the net was starting here very shortly. And, yeah, I was down on the South Cars net listening on 5.1, and all the stations down there on the East Coast that I could hear are working a California station that was coming in here over S9. And they were all trying to work him. I had him as clear as could be. I could have worked him if I wanted to, but you don't hear that too often. But, yeah, according to what the guy was running there, he was up in elevation. He was on a mountain, he said. And he also had a tower. He had a big beam pointing this way. So that obviously did jig quite a bit, but couldn't believe it when I heard him. All these stations over here were trying to work him. But we'll see how things go, Larry. We're getting this thing going here in a minute. K1, KUZ.
Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima here. Good morning, guys. Yeah, Rob here. Kilowatt Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, base in your third power.
Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That is ECARS 7255. And we're starting the net for Saturday, early morning Saturday. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Call sign is Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. ECARS number is 1995. And I'm located here in Eastern Tennessee. I'll be your net control station for this first hour. ECARS net is open to all amateurs. Any station with a general class license or higher is welcome to check in. ECARS will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. On my call-up list, just let me know if you're one of them three, and I will put you on top of any list I have. ECARS is also a directed net. All transmissions should go through the net control station. And on checking, give your call signs slowly, phonetically. I'll work the station in the order I receive them. And I'm going to make a little bit of a change here on the call-ups. I would like suffix only for your call sign. Just give me your suffix only, please. That's going to make things a little bit easier for me to get these stations written down. So that'll be the only change I ever make. And on check-in, just give your call sign slowly and phonetically. We'll take suffix only, please. And let's see, we got any emergency priority traffic or anybody on short time? Call now. Is there any emergency priority traffic or anybody on short time? Call now. Okay, nothing is heard. Is there any mobile, portable, or QRP? Any mobile, portable, or QRP check-ins? Call now. Okay, I got Tango Sierra mobile. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP? Okay, nothing heard. Tango Sierra in the mobile unit. Come on in. Good morning. Yeah, I'm hearing you really nice there. What was your name again? Yeah, that's a fact, Bill. That's a fact. Yeah, you know, you get the same check-ins basically every week. You get to know the name. You get to, but you know, there's a lot. You can forget them easy. But anyway, Bill, doing great here. S8 to S9 out of the mobile unit up there in New York. Sounding fine there, over. Roger that. If you need anything, just call recheck. We'll get you right back in there, Bill. Have a good day and enjoy what you got planned there for today. Sounds like it's going to be fun. So, anyway, we're clear with Bill. That's Alpha 2 Tango Sierra in the mobile unit up there in New York. This is K1KUZ looking for any other mobile, portable, or QRP at this time. Call now. One more call, mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS. Call now. Any relays on something I'm not hearing? Okay, nothing heard. Currently here, I'm running about F6 noise level. Outside that, the band is relatively quiet. We'll do a general call-up. Any station anywhere. Again, suffix only, please. Any stations, call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Oscar Romeo.
Okay, I might have heard a little bit more than I did, but I got Foxtrot Golf November. I got NA1X, got Q Joe. I got Yankee Bravo Alpha, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Any others? Got November Bravo Delta. Any others? Okay, we'll work with them first. Let's see, Foxtrot Golf November. Come on in. Good morning. Yeah, I'm hearing you good, believe it or not. I'm hearing you good. You're 5'7" this morning. Probably one of the best contacts we've made. You're sounding good. All right, Leroy. Yeah, this is great. I'm hearing you fine. Nice to hear what your voice really sounds like, Leroy. Conditions don't happen like this too often, but take care, Leroy. Thanks for the check-in. Have a good week coming up. We're clear with November 1 Foxtrot Golf, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Joe, come on in. Good morning. Joe, yeah, you're just above my noise level, but I'm hearing you 100%. Roger, on your weather up that way, your temperature, we got about 45 degrees here right now. On our way to maybe mid-60s. The sky is clear currently, and possible rain showers later here today, and maybe a few tomorrow. But things are turning around a little bit there, Joe. But hey, good hearing you this morning, Joe. Anything else? Joe, yeah, full copy this morning. A little bit light, but that's okay. We got 10. Have a good weekend. Good week coming up, Joe. Clear with November Alpha 1 X-Ray. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. Larry, come on in.
No, I'm on Yankee Bravo Alpha. He's coming from 123. 300 this morning. Let's see, I just robbed him back to that. Alright, sun's out 57 degrees, so we'll see how the weekend goes. Going up and down, make the chance. Back to you.
Right there, yeah, you're sounding exceptionally good here this morning on that radio. Yeah, your S8 to S9 audio is really good, so you got it dialed in nice. That's a nice radio, ain't no doubt about it. But no carrying the weather up your way. You heard mine. We're 48 degrees. It is clear currently, but it's probably going to cloud up here later on, maybe a shower or so. But our fire ban has been dropped. We've gotten enough rain for right now anyway, but this area, the fire ban has been dropped for now. We'll see what happens. But anyway, Larry, good hearing you this morning. Have a good weekend. Catch you Monday. We're clear with Larry up there. That's November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha, 10123 on the roster. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Good morning, Rob. Come on in.
All right, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Monday morning, and hard to have
Okay, Rob. Yeah, thanks for that signal report. You're also very strong down here this morning. Like Larry said, I think everything's running on the long side. I heard a station on 5.1, and that's down there. And that's the South Stars net. I heard him from California coming in here S9. There's a lot of stations trying to work him, and they were from over here on the East Coast, but unbelievable. It was as plain as could be, as strong as you are, easily. But anyway, I didn't know about George Foreman. Must have been very recent. I didn't hear anything on the news yesterday about it. Of course, I didn't listen to the news. I don't listen to all of it. I might have missed it, but yeah, too bad about that. Yeah, he was a great guy, great fighter, the whole thing. He was really something. But anyway, Rob, good hearing you. Thanks for the signal report. You're blasting here too. You're well over S9. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, we got some shoulders there. California is a long time there. Actually, worked a lot in India. Thanks for being there. WR, you start 10055. Thank you.
Okay, Rob. I was going to jump in here and try to work him, but there was a bunch of other stations trying to get him. That was on their net. They were running their pre-net for South Cars when they heard that station coming up. Of course, the guy who was running the pre-net let other stations from over here try to contact him. So he was going back and forth. I could have easily got in there and got him, too. No problem. He was over 9, S9. He would have heard me easily. All right, Rob, take care. Catch you Monday, hopefully, and have a good weekend. We're clear with Whiskey Oscar 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. That is Rob, Greenwich, Connecticut. 10155 on the roster. Last station on this list ending in November, Bravo Delta. Come on in. Good morning. Scott, nice to talk to you here this morning. I got Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Belchertown, Massachusetts, member 10509. Not sure you and I have worked. I think we have. I'd have looked back through the logs here, but anyway, good signal down into Tennessee this morning between S8, S9. Audio is good, and Roger on your weather, Scott. Over. Yeah, roger that. Yeah, my noise level's just about where it normally is. Just regular atmospheric noise, and between F5 and 6. Everybody's been well above that so far. So take care, Scott. Good hearing you. Hope to catch you again soon. We're clear with Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Massachusetts. And let's take care of this list. We're looking for check-ins to ECARS. This is K1KUZ. Name here is Dave, and we're located in eastern Tennessee. Taking check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Suffix only, please. Call now.
Zulu Golf November.
Okay, the station November Alpha something. Can I get that suffix again?
November Alpha November.
Roger. November Alpha November. Got you on the list. Stand by. I got a Tango Bravo Delta. Is there any other check-ins?
Sierra Delta Lima.
Zulu Golf November.
Okay, I got Sierra Delta Lima, Zulu Golf November. Any others? Okay, we'll work them 4. November Alpha November. Good morning, come on in.
Yes, good morning to everyone. WA2NAN. The handle is Carrie, Kilowatt Echo, Romeo Yankee. And I'm in northern New York, about 40 miles south of the Canadian border and the St. Louis Seaway, where it's 39 degrees right now and 34 degrees earlier this morning. And windy here today. Southwest winds bobbing around between 4 and 8 miles an hour. Supposed to get some rain this afternoon, changing to snow tonight. So winter isn't over here in the Adirondack Mountains. But just wanted to check in. I haven't checked in lately. My ECARS number is 21079. And back over to net control, WA2NAN.
Okay, Carrie. Nice to talk to you. I think for the first time, I don't recognize your call at all. I got Whiskey Alpha 2, November Alpha, November, and ECARS number 21079 I got. What was the location again, please?
Well, the name of my town here is Oswegatchie. Oswegatchie. It's an Indian name, and a river that runs right through the area by the same name. And I'm in the foothills of the Adirondack Mountains in northern New York. Over.
Roger that. Well, I won't try to pronounce that name or try to write it down. That's in the Adirondack Mountains of New York there. Copy that. You're doing a fine job down here at the Tennessee. You're well over S9. Audio is great. Over.
Yeah, okay, you're over S9 here also. A little bit of noise in there, but that's the conditions this morning. I was checking into a couple nets on 80 meters there, and they were down this morning and very noisy compared to usual. So I think it's getting a little better as the day goes on here. But thank you for getting me in, and everyone have a great day and stay safe. And back to net, WA2NAN.
Yeah, roger that. Roger that. Yeah, this is one of the best band conditions I've had in a while for this time in the morning. Been real good. I imagine it'll probably change somewhere during the hour, but right now it's great. Excellent. Very good signals here. So anyway, Carrie, take care. Nice to hear you for the first time. I don't think we've worked, but I got you in the log now. Hope to catch you again. Have a good weekend. We're clear with Whiskey Alpha 2, November Alpha, November. It's Terry up in the Adirondacks, 21079 on the roster. Next station up, ending in Tango, Bravo, Delta. Good morning, come on in. Came up, Joe, when you messed with the microphone there. You were about an S6 to 7. Then you jumped up to a 9. Your audio cleared right up. It might have had something to do with that mic. But you're sounding fine now. Over. Take care of the problem. Yes, probably in that microphone. As soon as you messed with it and got it connected, you were fine. S9, no trouble. Audio is good. So, yeah, hope you get that taken care of. And, anyway, nice to hear you. I recognize your call. We've worked before. I got you in logs, I'm sure. But, anyway, take care. Nice to hear you. Have a good weekend, a good week coming up and all that. Appreciate your check-in, Joel. Clear with K9, Tango, Bravo, Delta. Next station up, Indian Sierra, Delta, Lima. Come on in. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Dave. There, Kilowatt Charlie 8 Sierra, Delta, Lima here. So my good friend, the K1KUZ. Good morning, Dave. How copy? Over.
I wasn't looking at the meter there, Rob, at the time, but you're sounding good there. Give me a little bit of chatter.
Okay, very good. How copy? You're coming in good, Dave. I'm on our favorite radio, the KWTS 830. My meter says it's S7, S8. Over.
Yeah, that's about what you are, Rob. I'm hearing equally as good. Yeah, your audio is fine. The old radio, she's still ticking, Rob. Sounding good.
Okay, very good. Thanks for the flowers there, Dave. Yeah, Jeff said he won't be on the air today. He'll be on the air tomorrow. He had to work today. I talked to him last night on the Gator net, so them guys are doing good too. Let me see here. We got 31 degrees. It's no shower, so the weather isn't that great today. But yeah, matter of fact, in another half hour, I'm going to be picked up by my buddy. We got to go to a funeral of one of our volunteers at the train museum in Saginaw. We have a service and a funeral in Dade City. And not looking forward to that, but he's in a better place. But that's what I'm going to do today. So hopefully I'll be back this afternoon and play radio. But yeah, I gotta go to a funeral, but that's okay. I'm doing fine. Well, good talking to you, Dave. We'll catch you down along, and we'll talk to you another day. K1KUZ, KCWL, 8453 on the ECARS software. Says Dave, over.
Okay, Rob. Yeah, you're doing fine here. One of your better connections. I'm sorry, I'm hearing you really good. You can hear the quality of that radio when your signal's nice and strong. And yeah, she's really working nice. Hope this one's doing okay too. On the 520 this morning, and on the end-fed wire antenna, which is probably not quite as good as the G5RB Junior, but I haven't put that back up yet. It's all fixed, but I didn't put it up again yet. So anyway, Rob, take care. Good hearing you. Yeah, funerals are no fun. But it's just something everybody's got to do sooner or later. But you deal with it. And we'll catch you later, Rob. Have a good weekend. Over.
Yourself. Very good. I appreciate some kind words, Dave. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Okay, K1KUZ, kilowatt Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, 84, hey, you can't think, Mike. 8453 in the lifetime roster. 73 Dave, over.
Yeah, I got that number, Rob, 8453. Take care. Always good to hear you. Appreciate your check-in, and we will hopefully check you next week. We're clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Rob, Bay City, Michigan. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Come on in, Jerry. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is N2Z Gin up in Peru, New York, where we have blue sky with some alto cirrus, a little thin overcast moving in. And we're at 32 right now. And Robbie was doing good over here. He's 5.5, 5.6. You're 5.5, 5.6 this morning. You were a little bit stronger earlier, but yeah, natural progression of the sun. We're right on that pinkish line right now. But anyhow, you're doing good, and reference the alligator net. I'm one of the net controls along with Don, W3DON, and KE8LDB. And we picked up a new one. We got VE3NEJ as a net control there also. So we'd like to see you stop by Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays, 8 p.m. at this very fat channel, over.
Yeah, I've heard of that Gator net, Jerry. What time's that net on? What frequency is it on?
You're on it. We are on the 7.255 megahertz, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 8 p.m., over.
Oh, okay. Well, 7255 surely easy enough to remember. But yeah, I ought to check in with them sometime. It's a nighttime net then, right?
That's affirmative. And there's a foreign broadcast station on 250 that goes off right at 8 o'clock, minus about maybe 2 to 4 seconds, over.
Yeah, roger that, Jerry. Well, I wrote down the information, and yeah, I'd like to get in there just to see how things are at night. I seldom ever turn the radio on at night. The conditions are entirely different. Maybe it'd be really nice. I don't know, but we got it written down, Jerry. We'll look into it.
Roger. Have a great weekend, and we'll be listening to ZGS.
Okay, Jerry. Yeah, good hearing you, and thanks for that info. I think there's a contact. It might be for you, Jerry. Contact, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Rob here, kilowatt. Sterling Yates, here, South Lima. NUCCS, good morning, sir. You are 5859, that as well. It's varies, but good copy, Jerry. Over.
Roger, Robbie. You've gone up to 5859, so you take care and have as good a day as you can celebrating your friend's life there. And to ZGM.
Thank you very much, Jerry, for the flowers and the kind words. 73 says, I'll hand it back to Dave. N2ZCMKT.co. Mr. Dave, take it away. Back to that.
All right, you guys. Yeah, boy, everybody's sounding good here this morning. I can't believe it. But, I happen to look out the window here. Our winds are picking up again. It's looking like they didn't mention anything about wind, but you never know here. Looks to me like it's picking up pretty good. But the sky's still clear. We could deal with a little bit of wind. But anyway, this is K1KUZ for ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, we'll put you on top of any list I have. Any check-ins, suffix only, please. Call now. Okay, I got Tango Hotel Romeo. Was there another one? Got you, Charlie, Yankee Juliet uniform. Any others? Okay, nothing else heard. I believe that's WA4THR. Come on in, Vic. Good morning. Yeah, it sounds like an old radio, but the audio is great. It's got excellent audio and stuff, audio power and audio and all that. And yeah, you said you're what, 50 watts? You're S9 here, blasting in Vic on that rig. Sounds good. Over. I can figure, Vic, is you might want to cut back a little bit on that audio output. It's mighty strong. You're almost at the point of distortion, almost. But if you could cut back on that a bit, that would really improve it too. Wonderful, excellent, beautiful, no problem, Vic. Yeah, you're blasting it here anyway. You're over S9. Nice sound of radio, Vic, for being that old. Yeah, I'd start using that one a little bit too. Yeah, very, very nice. No doubt whatsoever about it. Yeah, I would definitely start using that a little bit. I don't know what how good you're hearing me, how good the audio is on the receive, but what you are transmitting is definitely top quality, I consider. But yeah, you got to dial in nice. So anyway, take care, Vic. Have a good weekend. Great to hear you again. And, yeah, a little change from the QRP. You take care. Have a good weekend. We're clear with WA4THR. That's Vic and Bear Gap, PA. 4760 on the roster. Let's see, Yankee Juliet uniform. Come on in, Charlie. Good morning. Charlie, I got you 5'7" to 5'8", sounding good. All check-ins have been good here this morning. I've had no issues with the copy on any of them. So the band is cooperating with me this morning for sure. But, you know, it still could change. But anyway, Charlie, am I off, am I on frequency? I probably got to adjust my VFO here a bit. Do I sound like I'm on frequency? Roger, I have to tune to your voice. It's hard for me. This subscale and the dial on this old 520 is, I kind of just tune to people's voices. If they sound pretty natural, I know I'm pretty close. So, anyway, I think I got it in there. It's not too bad now, Charlie. And thanks for the other station that came in there. Thanks for that report there. I think I'm okay for now. But anyway, Charlie, good to hear you this morning. We got you checked in. Have a great weekend. Over. Roger, Charlie. Take care. 7-3 for now. Clear with KA3YJU, Charlie in Avis, PA. This is K1KUZ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Stand by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear. Suffix only, please.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Okay, I got a station ending in Echo X-ray. Is that correct?
November 3, X-ray, Alpha,
Roger that. I got that. November 3 Echo X-ray Alpha. Got that. Thank you. Stand by. I also got a Zulu Alpha Zulu. Is there any other check-in? Okay, nothing heard at this time. November 3 Echo X-ray Alpha. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning.
Roger that. I got you really good here in East Tennessee also. You're almost S9 here. And you got really nice sound and audio. No problem. Got you written down as being in Percy, Pennsylvania. I just need to get your name there. Over. All right, Brian. I don't think you and I have worked. I don't recognize that call sign. But, again, I got a thick log that goes years back. I would have to look, but I'm not sure if we worked. So, either way, got you in the log, sounding good, Brian. And hope to catch you again there soon. Over. You too, Brian. Have a great day, good weekend and all that, and hopefully we'll catch you again there soon. Clear with November 3 Echo X-ray Alpha, Brian in Percy, Pennsylvania. Down to Florida we go, Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Come on in, Wally. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Stand by. K1KUZ, Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Good morning, Dave from Inverness, Florida. You got a good signal this morning about M7S8. The current temperature is 46.9 degrees, 46.9 outside, and it's clear blue skies. The high for today is supposed to be a high of 73. High of 73 degrees. K1K, ECARS number 40001. K1KUZ, Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Back to you, Dave.
All right there, well, yeah, good morning to you. And, yeah, what are you running there today? You're sounding good and strong here. Did you get the antenna up higher? You're probably running an amp there, but you sound really strong here this morning, Wally. Over.
No, the antenna is still low, but I am running the amp running about 1,000 watts, 1,047 watts according to the meter here this morning, so running some power, Dave.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. Now you're doing fine. I thought you did something different, whether you upped the power or moved the, fixed the antenna, whatever. But you're definitely stronger than you used to be. But sounded good, Wally. Roger on your weather. Currently here, we just hit 48 degrees, on our way to probably the mid-60s maybe. That's going to depend on sunshine. And I noticed the wind picking up again. Lately it's been nothing but windy here, but I can deal with the temperature. It's going to be nice. I got some stuff I got to do outside today, so we'll get it done. But take care, Wally. Good hearing you, as always. Have yourself a good weekend. Over.
Oh, thanks, Dave. Yeah, I appreciate that very much. Yeah, it was pretty nice yesterday. It was also cool, but I got out and loaded the fire pit up again, so perhaps tomorrow, if we don't get any rain, which we haven't had for a while, I may burn some more wood off in the fire pit. Got another load from Joshua's house where Nancy goes for the golden retrievers. They've been cutting down some trees, so they've been loading me up with some firewood, so I've been burning it off every weekend. K1KUZ, have a wonderful day, and we'll look for you next week, Dave. WA4ZAZ is player 730.
All right there, Wally. Yeah, it's always good to hear you, Wally. Sounded really good this morning. As a matter of fact, almost all these check-ins so far have been really good. Band has been cooperating with me for sure. Really nice. So, anyway, take care, Wally. We will catch you next week. Have a good week coming up and all that. Stay safe. And, again, it's always good to hear you there, Wally. Clear with WA4ZAZ, Wally in Inverness, Florida. 40001 on the roster. This is K1KUZ for ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, suffix only, please.
Victor Echo 3, no, sorry, I wasn't listening. NEJ.
Okay, Terry, I got you. Was there other ones there? Any other check-ins for ECARS? Call now. Yeah, I could have sworn I heard another one there. Looks like you got it to yourself there, Terry. Good morning. Come on in.
Is that for me?
Yeah, come on in there, Terry.
Oh, okay. I didn't follow orders. You said suffix only, and I rattled my whole call sign off. Sorry about that. Obviously not listening this morning. Not quite awake. I've only had 2 cups of coffee, and normally if I'm making it, if I was up and back into the kitchen, I'd be 6 coffees in now, but my wife's got me rationed to 1 every 2 hours. And them's a long 2 hours in between coffees. Over.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, I'm only good for 1, Terry. If I drink more than 1 cup, I'd be bouncing off the walls. There's no doubt about it. 1 cup does it for me all the way till lunchtime. After I eat lunch and stuff, I start getting into the afternoon, I'm done. I start getting sleepy, tired. Once the caffeine wears off, I'm done. But God, I can't imagine drinking more than 1 cup of it. But anyhow, you're sounding exceptionally good here this morning, Terry. Band is definitely long, and you're over S9, and about the best I've ever heard you. Over.
Sound exceptionally good. Well, it's too bad we didn't have video. Maybe I'd be exceptionally... can't even talk. Not enough coffee yet. Exceptionally good looking, maybe. So, I can drink coffee right before I go to bed. I can drink a cup of coffee and go lay down. Then I'm up at 4. Pee. I gotta pee, so I stay up. Then I gotta pee again, then I come down here and wait for my coffee to be delivered. Big vicious circle. But I run from about 9 o'clock till 3 o'clock for sleep. Which isn't bad. And then I'm up from 4 till around the clock till 8 in the afternoon. So anyway, I won't hold it. I'm just fiddling away here. I built a Hermes light too, but now I got to figure out the software. How I get the software to talk to the radio. Over.
Yeah, Roger on everything, Terry. I'm such a clock person, it's unbelievable, but I go to bed the exact same time every night, get up the exact same time. As a matter of fact, I'm so conditioned to it that sometimes I'll wake up like 5, 4, 3, whatever minutes before the alarm goes off. It's almost like my brain knows when that alarm's going to go, and it does. So if you follow a routine, that's what you're gonna have. And I'm strict on a routine for whatever the reason is. But some people could drink a lot of coffee and it don't bother them. But I know what it would do to me. It gets me all jacked up right till lunchtime. I could do anything. But like I say, after lunch and stuff, once the caffeine wears off, I could take a nap at 2 o'clock in the afternoon easily. But that's been that way for years, even when I worked up in the shop in Connecticut. So anyway, Terry, good talking to you. Again, really good signal. Hope all's well with you. And we'll catch you next time. Over.
Hey, okay. Well, I guess I'm either an extremist or an addict. Probably both. Addicted to ham radio. Addicted to coffee or caffeine. And, hey, that's not too bad. There's only 2 things I'm addicted to. I know people that are addicted to a whole bunch of other stuff that's not so good for their body. I saw a thing on TV. They were talking about caffeine or coffee, and they said there's no limit in the amount of coffee. Like, you'll have enough coffee to stay awake, or maybe a little bit longer. And after that, there's really no effect. I like the taste of it, and I like the hot going in. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. Okay, Dave. Talk to you soon. PE3NEJ 73.
All right, Terry. Great to hear you this morning. I agree on the coffee, but again, I can only drink one of them, and it really tastes good first thing in the morning, right after I eat breakfast. So I look forward to it. Been drinking that for years and years, but only one, right in the morning, right after breakfast. So anyway, Terry, take care. Good hearing you. Have a good day, good week coming up. We hope to catch you again soon. Clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. That's Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. This is K1KUZ taking check-ins to ECARS, suffix only. Okay, I got a Charlie X-Ray Quebec. Is there any others? Charlie X-Ray, it's Charlie X-Ray Quebec. Come on in. Good morning. Okay, Donald, Kilo Echo 2, Charlie X-Ray Quebec. Donald, 21287 on the roster. Can I just get the location again? Roger that, Donald. I got you in Wayland, New York, and 21287 on the roster. You're definitely a new check-in with me. Good to hear you this morning. Signal report is a 5.8 to 5.9. You're sounding really good here this morning into East Tennessee. Over. Yeah, Roger, the band's been cooperative this morning. I've heard all these check-ins fairly good. And yeah, I know you have not worked before. I don't recognize that call sign at all or the ECARS number. So it's good to hear you for the first time, and I have you in my log here now. I sure hope to catch you again there. Over. All right, 7-3, Donald. And again, I hope to catch you again. Have a good week, and I hope to talk to you again. We're clear with Kilo Echo 2 Charlie X-Ray Quebec, and he is 21287 on the roster. This is ECARS State. We're taking check-ins to ECARS. Anybody we can hear? Suffix only, please. Call now. KUZ for ECARS. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, located in eastern Tennessee. And we're taking check-ins to the net. Anybody we can hear, call now.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Yeah, Echo, Quebec, Quebec. Good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, okay, very good. Good morning. Taking you to Larry in Square, Ohio. 80 morning, 48 on the roster. What's going on your side?
Yeah, okay, I think, let's see, I'm getting Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec, Quebec. That is Larry. What was the QTH again?
Franklin Square, Ohio. Well, my QRZ shows me telling you that it's Franklin Square. Go ahead.
Roger that. We'll just put down Ohio. That'll be close enough there, Larry. And I got your number 8148. I copied. I believe that's correct. That 8 almost looks like a 0, but I think I got a 8148. But anyway, you are sounding fine down here in Tennessee, Larry. I got you S8 to S9. Most signals have been really good this morning. Over.
Yeah, I can't tell you. The bandwidth not that great on this end. It's real low, and it's been that way for a while. But we're making contact, so that's all that counts, good?
Yeah, that's the whole thing. As long as you can hear the other station fine, you're doing SS units don't mean a whole lot of anything. As long as you can hear the other person without missing anything, I call that good. But you're coming in here strong. Band has been really nice to me this morning. So, but anyway, Larry, good to hear you this morning, and you take care. Have a good week coming up. Over.
Yeah, TFL, you do the same. We've got 48 degrees here. It's going to rain this afternoon, so that's what we got here.
Yeah, roger that on your weather. Yeah, down here we got windy conditions right now. We're 52 degrees and clear sky. Maybe a shower later, but not too bad. We're getting into spring. Things go up and down. But take care, Larry. Good hearing you, as always. We're clear with Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec, Quebec. Larry in Ohio. 8148 on the roster. K1 KUZ taking check-ins to ECARS. Anybody anywhere, call now. Yeah, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Come on in. Good morning. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Is that you, George? This is George, right? Up there in, I think you're in New York. You run the net too. It's been a while since I talked with you, but now I do recognize that call. But yeah, you got something going on with your rig there. I'm not sure what it is, but your signal's good. But yeah, kind of a tough copy, George. Over. Yeah, it totally went off frequency. You're just all garbled up there now, George. I don't know what's going on with it, but I recognize your call sign, and as for I think you still run a shift on ECARS, I believe. But anyway, pretty much don't have a copy on you now. You're all garbled up there. I'm no longer hearing George. I know that's who that is, but I got these radio issues or something there. But Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, I recognize that call sign. But George, if you can hear me, it's been a while since I talked with you, but you definitely got some radio issues going on there. Anyway, this is K1KUZ taking check-ins to ECARS. Anyone we can hear, suffix only. Yeah, copied you that time, George. I copied you that time. Yeah, you're doing. You're an SA8. You're S8 down here in Tennessee, there, George. You take care. Have a good weekend. Yeah, the other station's trying to check in. Call signs again. Sierra Tango Uniform. John, good morning. Come on in.
About 5 minutes ago, started hearing you. There wasn't a change. I'll be able to take it from you at the top of the hour. Over.
Yeah, roger that, John. Yes, we'll look for you at the top of the hour. I got you really good here this morning. Most of these check-ins have been really good. The band has been cooperating with me for sure. You're S9 this morning out of Virginia, John. Over. All right, John, yeah, we'll catch you in a little bit. What do I got here? Just a few minutes. So, anyway, yeah, a good thing I got through finally. But, yeah, again, this band has been really cooperative to me. Everybody's been good and strong, and the farther away stations were, the stronger they were. So, band was running a little bit long. And, anyway, really no issues this morning, John. We'll catch you in a little bit there. This is K1KUZ looking for any other check-ins we can get on ECARS. Call them out. Check-ins, taking check-ins to ECARS. Any station, anywhere, call them out. K1KUZ for ECARS. We are standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call them out. Yeah, recheck. Come on in, Larry. You're at 7, Larry. You're still 100% copy. Roger, I'll be on Monday, Larry. Yeah, you're doing good with the 100 watts. Doing good. Preferably, under the conditions you got right now, it'd be better if it's a little bit higher, but again, you're 100% readable. No problem. I'll catch you Monday.
Toronto.
And we're clear with Larry in 1YBA. This is K1KUZ looking for any other check-ins to ECARS. Call now. This is ECARS taking check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call them out. Is that you, Leroy? November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Come on in. Okay, Leroy, yeah, you dropped right out. I know you called recheck, but you dropped right out. I didn't get anything after that. And now I'm starting to pick up a little bit of a foreign broadcast station there. But I did hear you, Leroy, but no copy right now. I can't believe there's actually a foreign broadcast station starting now, which I did not have. Anyway, any other check-ins for ECARS? Call now. Got a station ending, Charlie Whiskey Alpha. Come on in. Okay, Bill, I don't think you and I have worked before. I don't recognize your call sign. I got your number 30708. I don't recognize that either, so I don't think you and I have worked. I do got you in the log. And you're S9 down here into East Tennessee. Over. Yeah, copy that. We are clear sky. I kept a couple of thin clouds up there, but for the most part we're clear. The wind is picking up at my location, and we're currently about 54 degrees here. Maybe a shower later, but not too bad. We'll take it. But anyway, Bill, good to hear you this morning. Got you in the log. Hope to catch you again. Have a good weekend. Roger that. Take care, Bill. Again, good to hear you. We're clear with WA3 Charlie Whiskey Alpha. That's Bill near Pittsburgh in Pittsburgh, PA 30708. New check-in with me. We're going to change net control stations here. I want to thank all who checked in with me. Had a decent band here this morning. WA1STU, you in there, John? Yeah, I can't believe it's starting. Well, this will be the time it does start at 9, but they're no issue to me generally. But yeah, had a good shift there, John. Anyway, yeah, I got let's see, 20 total. That's a 20, and I only got one mobile check-in. John, over. Yeah, copy. You're still last 7 here, John. There's no problem with your signal. But anyway, we're going to listen along for a bit, see how things switch around here. If this band does fall apart, which it probably will. But anyway, thanks for what you do on ECARS, John. Nice to have you back. K1KUZ will be standing by, listening.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima. Good morning, this is Kilo, Bravo, 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima, Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana, where we got 43 degrees, cloudy skies, and only going to have a high of 49 today, so it's going to be a gloomy day here in Indiana. Hey, USA, about the same here. Okay, well, thanks for picking me up. Good to meet you this morning. I'll get you in my logbook there.
Good morning, this is KN49. The name is Gene. I'm in Huntsville, Alabama. We've got 63 degrees, set up to about 68 today. Right from 5:24 to a nice day. Getting ready to get some breakfast. My wife and myself are just trying to get out the yard and do a little work. So that's what's going on today. And thank you so much for watching us and sharing your time with us. And I appreciate appreciate you being here this morning. Lifetime member, I thoroughly enjoy this net. Over for you, Dr. Net. Over. Have a blessed day. Four zero 104. 40104. Roger.
Got it. 104. That's fine. We're not that far apart, though. Roger, man. See this up point up, and you start working good, nothing new.
Number 3, gotcha.
Good morning. Steve here, Bill. I don't have an ECARS number. Used to. It was a long time ago. Question for you. Are you on the Haymarket side of the battlefield? Okay, yeah, a long time ago, I was a college co-op. It used to be IGS Federal Systems Division. I think it's NVIDIA now, but the IGS Federal, and I used to drive through the battlefield every morning on the way to work. I was in Haymarket, man, the name Simon Kenton Road pops up into my head. Does that sound familiar? Okay, well, I've been here 45 years. We came down here 45 years ago from Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I actually have an uncle. I'm from Central New York originally, but I have an uncle that lives in Manassas. And but like I said, when I was in college, this would have been in like the 80s. I did a college co-op at IBM, and as I said, I used to drive through the battlefield every morning to get over to because I was renting a house up on in Haymarket, and I used to drive through the battlefield to get to work. Oh, roger that. I have quite a bit myself. You would not probably recognize that. Really grown up. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm located in Holden, as in William Holden, Holden, Massachusetts, just outside of, just north of Worcester, Mass. Okay,
be in anymore. I was walking the little dirt road. That road over. Okay, that was a long time ago, and I haven't been back in a long time as well. I'm sure I would probably not recognize it at this point. I remember there was a gas station at the bottom of the hill, the bottom of the road getting down to the major road that I used to cut over to go through the battlefield to get to work, and it was in the springtime at the time too, so we were still getting snow and some of that other fun down there. In fact, it was right about this time of year when I was down there. But yeah, I really enjoyed being down there. We used to go into Washington D.C. on the weekends for fun and just enjoyed it. I'm a bit of a Civil War buff too, so obviously proximity to the battlefield that was always interesting. I guarantee you, if you go through that much, you will not recognize him as he's been gone for more than 4 years. And completely changed. We don't know anything of that because we have education needs now down in Gainesville. Massive school and but few days, I did this for a few times out here now. Yeah, roger that. Well, you know, it's the same up here as well. and as I said, I grew up in the Finger Lakes of New York, and same kind of thing out there as well. So, but yeah, I've been sitting here working on rebuilding an antenna tuner, and I heard you mention Manassas to the battlefield, so I had to ask. Roger that. Yeah, I'm right on the southwest again. I can take 6 minutes to walk down there, and I can drive to the battlefield as 1 minute from my house. Anyway, number 5, and North Branch projector. Okay, yeah, I gotta go back and look up my number. I changed this back in the mid-80s when I was a teenager. I actually used the neck control for ECARS over the summer months when I wasn't in school. So I gotta go back. I tried looking online, but I think my number predates the database that's online as well. So I remember what my old number was. So thank you for taking me down memory lane here. W1PA, holding that. Check in here every
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
November?
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
1 go?
November Echo Juliet.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo Bravo 1 go.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Ferry and Kitchener, over. Well, isn't that good? Everybody's giving me these good reports. I must owe somebody some money. I don't know. Not much to add here. It's raining, and it's about 45 degrees last I looked. Good day to stay in and play ham radio. You wouldn't want to start cleaning up, though, because as soon as I do that, I'm going to need the tool that I put away. So we're not going to do any cleaning today either. We're just going to sit and operate, drink coffee, and think of what I can destroy next. Over. Oh, I I won't argue over any count, that's for sure. Put me in as 106. Don't matter. Well, 106, that'd be nice. You'd be awful busy. No, I put together Hermes Light last night, and slowly getting things changed in the Windows box. But I put my hand on it, and I near burnt my hand. The temperature is exceeding the pain threshold. So now I gotta go and find a fan, put a 4-inch fan on the top of it. Just, I can't call them that. We had some Alcatel equipment, microwave radio stuff, and there was a shelf there that they mounted the cards sideways. So to make them cool, they had to put a card with 4 fans on it. And I said, well, why do you call this thing it's called an ADU, a fan board. Oh no, it's an air displacement unit. That's what it was. But it's mounted to cool cards that are parallel to the horizon. What do they think of next? Okay, so I'm going to find an ADU for the top of this thing. Over.
Hey, again, number 50 along, checking on good one. Is that right? Okay.
Okay, John. Well, I got a specialist over in Guelph. He knows everything about computers and Windows, and I'm still stuck back in Windows XP and maybe Windows 7 days. But this is running Windows 11 Pro. The Hermes is lit up properly. It shows me that it is transmitting. It'll key the amplifier. I just can't get no audio through it, that's all. Something simple. But I'll wait till I hear him on the air later. He checks into the nickel belt net. That's a good net for you guys to check into up here on 7250. Starting at 2 o'clock in the afternoon and going till roughly around 5. Or is it, 2 or 2:30. Anyway, 73B3NEJ. Oh, before I go, if you hear Nancy 2 Mike X-ray, I want to talk to him. If you hear him, I'll have the radio on all day. VE3NEJ.
Yeah, okay. I know all that real well. And I wrote down notes. I too, I'm upset. We'll see what we can do. Good luck with your project. We'll find more VE3NEJ. Next, I'm going to pick up Golf November.
Good morning, John. November 2, Zulu Golf November, Jerry in Peru. And right now we have a broken high Alto Cirrus cloud formation over us. We'll get some rain later on this afternoon. And we're at 37 degrees on our way up to, I believe, around 45. 54 is what they're predicting right now. And that changes every couple hours, so there you go. It's the the spring March Madness basketball season and weather season, over.
I don't know basketball at all. It's one of my morning stuff, but I don't. But it starts to be spring. It starts to start down here. We're on 47 going to the 50s today. You're going to be number 7 tomorrow, okay, Jerry?
Roger, John. Have a great shift and a great weekend. And to ZGF.
Yeah, there's not much more to it. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, Bill in Pawtucket.
Yep, that's the go. Here's the sign from Pawtucket. Number 10454. What's happening up there?
Oh, nothing much. Just getting a local swap and sell net done on 2 meters, and I'm going to be doing some kayak rigging today, just some minor kayak rigging. I'm going to put a rail and a rod holder on it to hold my fly rod, and get some carry straps. It's time for me to renew the nylon straps to hold it on the J-cradles on the car. And then I'm going to go fishing. I'm going to go out on the upper part of the narrow river and look for some holdover striped bass at the beginning of the herring run, see what I can find. So I'm going to go for a paddle. I have a Wilderness Systems Pongo. It's 47.7 degrees. We're supposed to get to 61 and the barometer's kind of flaking at about 29.79. So it's actually pretty low pressure for a sunny day out there, but oh well. I hope it figures out what it wants to be at the end of the day. Back to you, KP1G.
Okay, well, good luck outfitting that watercraft. I'm not very familiar with that kind of a watercraft. And sounds like it's going to be a nice day up there in Rhode Island, that's for sure. Bill's going to be number 8 up in Fort Lawn. Have a great day, okay?
You as well. Have a good shift. And come join me on Monday at 11. KB1G.
All right. Well, I'm happy at that time on Monday. At that time. I'll be doing that, and my wife takes over after lunch. Anyway, have a great 173. We'll start with KB1C. Next, I'm going to pick up Bravo Alpha. Good morning.
November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. Larry up here in Middlefield, Connecticut. I'm on the 7300, and then I have the amp behind it, the AL80B, so I had compression on before I turned compression off, so I don't know how I'm doing now, but everybody's sounding good on my end. Thought I heard something about Martinsville. I perked up. I was working with the audio file in the other room, and I thought I heard something about Martinsville. But the band is better than it was earlier with Dave. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, it's getting much better, that's for sure. I don't recall Martinsville at all. I looked through my log here. I don't see anything that says Martinsville. And just to confirm, you're Middlefield, Connecticut, 10123, Roger?
Yes, sir.
Okay, real fine. Larry, you're going to be number 10 in the morning log. He's actually a little bit slow this morning. I think he's Dave for the first 40 minutes of his shift. Over.
Yeah, it was tough. The band was pretty long. Yeah, it was really crappy. Put it point blank. Crappy earlier the band was, but cleared up nice now. All right, try to check in with you next Saturday after Dave. Checking in with Dave, November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Okay, real fine. By the way, I'm running a 7300 into an AL80B also. I've been running that for a long time and love the combination. Roger?
Oh, there you go. You must be a Gemini like me.
No, I'm not. Gemini. But I don't go for that stuff anyways. Have a great one. You're number 9 in this morning's log, 7-3. We'll sign with M1YBA. At this time, I'm looking for portables, mobiles, or QRPs. Over. Whiskey Alpha 1. Well, give me the last 3 again. Is that Victor India November? Victor India November, correct? Okay, Marty, Westerly, Rhode Island, number 10291. Got you in there, and we're clicking the mobile box on the log. You're not real strong, not moving the S meter, but you're in there. Over. Up and down a little bit, so I really didn't get the gist of that conversation, but I do have you in the log. You'll be number 10 in this morning's log. Motor friendly, motor safely, okay? You have a good day too, 7-3. We'll sign with WA1VIN in the mobile. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. For net control for ECARS, we're taking check-ins.
Alpha Charlie 1, Tango, Quebec.
I had a perfect double.
Alpha Charlie 1, Tango, Quebec.
All right, the UG standby. Who was the Alpha?
Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Quebec, QSL.
All right, stand by at Tango Quebec. Now, the other station, try it. The UG station, what's the call?
Kilowatt Golf 8 Uniform Golf.
Okay, KG8 UG standby. Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Quebec. I believe you're going to be my first time contact. Let me put you in the log. Good morning and come aboard, please.
Roger, Roger. This is Victoria in West Halifax, Vermont. I am running a Kenwood TS520S hybrid transceiver that I just got up on the air yesterday, and I was hoping to get some feedback about how I was sounding. Over.
Oh, actually, Victoria, it sounds pretty good. You're not real strong. What city are you in Vermont?
I am in West Halifax, Vermont. It's a town of about 500 people. Over.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of it before. I'm putting it in the log. Are you an ECARS member?
No, I am not. I've called in a couple of times to different people, but I'm not a member.
Okay, no problem. All are welcome on the ECARS net. You don't have to be a member, though we encourage it. So your audio is fabulous. You're not real strong. You're about 5 and 5 coming into Northern Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. But your audio is great. Over.
Oh, thank you for that. So I may need to look into a potential low power out because that feels a little low to me. But thank you for the feedback. I've got you 20 over here in West Halifax. Over.
Yeah, we're pumping out about 500 watts this morning. Over.
Well, that'll get you pretty far. So I will send it back to net. Thank you for taking my call. Thank you for running the net.
Oh, you're welcome. And check in often with me. I'm here every Saturday from 9 to 10. And you'll be number 11 in this morning's log. 7-3 will sign with Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Quebec. Next, I'm going to pick up KG8UG. Good morning.
Good morning, John. KG8UG or Charles. Yeah, we were sitting at 29 degrees right now. I don't think we're going to get into the 30s, but that's about it for the day.
Yeah, okay, Charles. Nice signal coming down from Michigan this morning. You're about 5 over S9. And yeah, you're pretty far north. We feel for you folks way up in the north, but we like our warm down here. Over.
Yeah, our weather been like a roller coaster. We get about a day or two of warm weather, and then all of a sudden we go back into the 20s and 30s degrees. So, but we got spring should be coming around pretty soon.
Oh yeah. Things are starting to actually grow down here, Charles. We're starting to bloom. It seems like forever before we had stuff on the trees. Anyways, you're going to be number 12 in this morning's log with a real nice signal. Over.
Okay. Well, I'm only running probably 90 to 100 watts out, so that's all I'm running. I don't have the amplifier on. Hey, I don't want to get political or anything, but on the news this week, I think it would be a counterpart to your VOA that they are feeding into China. Something about, I don't know if you heard anything about that or not, but what I understand that they're shutting down.
Who are you saying is shutting down?
Well, it's kind of like a VOA. I think that they were listed as something like IFR or something like that. But they were broadcasting into China and giving them the world current news.
Okay, well, I spent 22 years at what everybody calls VOA. It's U.S. Now it's called the U.S. Agency for
U.S. government agency for international broadcasting or something crazy like that. I've been retired for 14 years. And yes, they had a layoff. 1,300 people were laid off at what people call VOA, but there's more to it than VOA. Over.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's the reason why I didn't want to get political, because different view on different things. But it was on the news this week about it, and I didn't get the whole drift of it, except that, it was news that was going into China, worldwide, news.
Yeah, well, Chinese is one of the languages that VOA transmits in. There's 63 other languages they do also. And I haven't caught up with anybody that got laid off yet, but that's on my list of things to do to find out what's really happening down there. Anyways, we'll find out, and maybe we'll run into you again and let you know. You're going to be number 12, number 1-2 in this morning's log, okay, Charles?
Okay, John. Have a good one, and we'll catch you later. Maybe after next Saturday. So, have a good one. KG8UG.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with KG8UG. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Whiskey 2, Yankee Papa Papa.
All right, only had one. Whiskey 2, Yankee Papa Papa. Good morning, Art. Come aboard.
Well, good morning to you, John. Everything's doing well here. Running portable down in South Carolina on one of the barrier islands. So I'm talking and looking at the ocean as I'm speaking to you. I was listening to Charles. First of all, how do you copy it?
Yeah, you're about 5 and 8. 5 and 8 coming in this morning, Art. Over.
Yeah, you're about the same here. You have nice audio as well. I was just listening to Charles about the VOA, and from the news that I have heard, they have literally shut down transmission. So there's nothing going out anywhere. So kind of strange. Over.
Yeah, I have not had the chance to catch up with anybody I used to work with there, and I know it was in the news that they had 1,300 people laid off or told to stay home, and with that many people gone, I'm sure they're not on the air. There weren't very many relay stations, transmitter stations left from the time I worked there until I been retired. But I do have a couple of friends that were at a station in Africa, and I'm concerned about them. But we'll try to find out what's going on. Roger that?
Yeah, roger that. It's just too bad because, our voice is what a lot of people were listening to. They came up. Somehow in the report they had some figure of how many millions of people around the world would tune into Voice of America, and now that it's gone, it's not a good thing for our country. Anyway, I'll let that go for now. John, where are you located?
I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, Art, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. Over.
Yeah, very good. I have been there. In fact, on our way back to Syracuse in a couple weeks, we're going to stop and visit some friends who live in Charlottesville, and we'll spend a couple days with them, and then up to Charlotte. Actually, we're going to be in Charlotte first for a night, then we're going to go to Charlottesville for a couple days, and then probably right back to Syracuse from there. A little bit of travel, but enjoying myself down here. Over.
Yep, roger that. Well, glad you're enjoying yourself, and motor-friendly, motor-safe when you come through the area. Traffic in this area is horrible now. Over.
Yeah, I'm finding that even when we go north here, about 45 minutes into Charleston, South Carolina, just to do anything, the traffic is crazy. So, that's, the population's growing. The centers that have,
potential for growth are growing and things are getting very crowded. All right, John, thank you. And thanks for running in that too, by the way. W2YPP, go ahead.
Okay, Art, real fine. You're number 13 in this morning's log, number 13. And have a great day, 7-3. We'll sign Whiskey 2, Yankee Papa Papa. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, John. For ECARS Net Control, we're taking check-ins.
W4 Alpha United Victor.
November 1, Juliet Sugar Mike.
All right, I got it. Alpha United, correction. Alpha Uniform Victor, Juliet Sierra Mike. Anybody else? Okay, Juliet Sierra Mike, stand by. W4AUV. W4AUV. Come on board.
All right, WA1STU and various sundry. This is W4 Alpha United Victor. Name is Dale. And we're transmitting from deep behind enemy lines here in liberal Raleigh, North Carolina. And I just happened to catch the tail end of your talkings of VOA. I'm kind of surprised at that. I know the chief engineer down here. In fact, his name is Macon. And I took a friend of mine, K4RLC, down there for a tour. I think it must have been November, December of last year. So I'm kind of surprised to hear about that. I can try to contact him and see if he can fill me in on what he knows. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Well, I've met Macon. I didn't know him well. I think he was at Site B, and I worked at Site A and Site C. Unfortunately, I had the dubious honor of closing Site C and put a satellite system in at Site A, which is closed also now. The only one left on the air is where Macon is Site B, over.
Roger. And the day we were there were like 5 transmitters on, all of them running 250,000 watts, and one at just 70,000 watts. But yeah, I don't know. But then I sent him an email of this article I found that the VOA is important, and the new administration was planning on keeping it going. So I'm kind of surprised hearing this.
Well, the word I got, and I haven't gotten very much word, Dale, at all, is that they laid off. They didn't fire anybody. They laid off the majority of the people, and I'm sure that once everything gets sorted out, we'll know more. But if you find out anything, be happy to hear about it. That's for sure. Again, I've been retired for 14 years, over.
Yeah, you were an engineer there?
Yeah, I was the satellite systems engineer at headquarters, over.
Yeah, okay. I'm an engineer also. In fact, I'm retired also, but I work part-time at WCPE. I'm their engineer there, 100,000-watt FM station here in the area.
Roger that. By the way, the 70-kilowatt transmitter was running DRM, over.
I think so.
Yeah, I know. I know so. Trust me, I do. I know so. Anyways, I've got you in the log. You don't have an ECARS number, do you, Roger?
No, I'm not an ECARS member. I've never joined you guys. Go ahead.
Not a problem. All are welcome. I got you in the log. You're going to be number 14 in this morning's log. Nice to talk to you, okay?
All right, WA1SCU, I'll let you take care of the rest of your customers. I thought I'd stick my head in the door and say hello and tell you what I didn't know. W4AUV.
All right, 7-3, Dale. Number 14 in the log. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, John. Net control for ECARS, we're taking check-ins. Oh, wait, I got Juliet Sierra Mike. I'm sorry. Juliet Sierra Mike, come aboard.
This is November 1, Juliet Sierra Mike, Scott in Quincy, Massachusetts, ECARS number 10392. I'm here doing some HF radio here in the shack before I head out to Great Hill in Weymouth, where we're having a mini field day, and maybe I'll be able to get back in later in the morning and give you a report from Great Hill. Back to you.
Yeah, okay. You go by John, is that correct?
I go by Scott, please, and I know Scott is my middle name, but that's what I use on the air, Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango. And how
Okay, Scott. Yeah, I brought you up in QRZ. But just your call and your name it's a service we have in our logger. What town are you in? Over.
I am in Quincy, Massachusetts, the city of Presidents, just south of Boston. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, got you all in the log now. N1JSM, Scott, Quincy, Mass, 10392. You weren't in my log, so that means we haven't talked, so this is the first time we've chatted with each other. And I'm relatively new back on ECARS after years of being off. You're a 5 and 5 coming into Northern Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. Over.
Well, very good. You're definitely four over 7 here into Quincy, and very readable. And I often hear the net control is really well, but a lot of the stations that are getting back to you, I don't hear at all here at my QTH, but that's the way it goes. And thank you for taking my check-in, and I hope you have a great Saturday morning. Back to you.
Okay. Well, it doesn't get any better. It's Saturday. And you'll be number 15 in the log, and next time you check in with me, I'll know exactly who you are. 7-3, have a great day. We'll sign with N1JSM. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. John, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
Whiskey 8.
Alpha 1, Tango Alpha.
Sierra uniform, November.
All right, got TAQ. Who was the other one? Nothing heard. WA1. Okay, wait. I go get you in the log. WA1 TAQ. Tango Alpha Quebec. Roger?
QSL, except the name's not Roger, it's Joe. Anyway, sorry about that. It was a low-hanging fruit. WA1TAQ, Joe in Rhode Island, 10410 on the list. Nice signal, 5-9 plus 5. Sounded really good here into the northern part of the state. We have 48 degrees, threatening to go to 60. Hopefully that'll happen. That's about what's happening in my neck of the woods. So back over to you, WA1TAQ.
Okay, no problem, Joe. Got everything in the log, and this is your first time talking to me, according to my logger. And again, I'm relatively new at this. This is I've been doing it for about 6 weeks. I used to be a member years and years ago, but I had to take some time off. I'm a net controller years ago and had to take some time off. But we're back and getting the log filled in. You'll be number 16 in the log with a 5 and 7 signal into Northern Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. Over.
Well, let's see if we can improve that 5 and 7 a little bit. I just went to a different antenna that seems to be favoring you a little bit more.
Went up to 5 and 8.
Yeah, that's about right. Okay. S-unit difference between the two dipoles. A little bit of an azimuth difference in the antennas, other than that. All right, so you're on the edge of the Manassas battlefield. Very good. All right, well, I'll say 7-3 and let you scare up some other guys here. But, being in net control is like riding a bicycle. You never really forget. So I'm sure you'll be just fine. Right back to your normal self. So 7-3 for now, and I'll catch you a little later down the logbook. WA1TAQ.
Okay, nice to talk to you this morning. You'll be number 16 in my log this morning, and 7-3. We'll sign with WA1TAQ. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. John, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
All right, I got a very, very weak Echo, Quebec. Give me the whole call, please.
That's Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Okay, Larry, boy, oh boy, you are weak this morning. About a 5 and 5, and drifting up and down a little bit, but I got you in there. You're 8148 in the log, Roger.
Yeah, QSL, the band conditions aren't the greatest here today, but,
just like 2 or 3 minutes, and then they're gone. Then they come back for 2 or 3 minutes, and it's gone. So that's just the way it is. KB8EQQ. Good morning.
Okay. Number 17 in the log. Thanks for checking in with me, and hope next week the band's a little bit better. We'll sign with KB8EQQ. Larry in Ohio. Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
3 Yankee uniform Bravo.
K3YUB. Good morning. Surprised I'm hearing you this morning, Al. The band has been pretty long. Over.
Well, I'll tell you what, 5 minutes ago I couldn't even hear you. I'm telling you, 5 minutes ago I couldn't even hear you. Now you're really strong, solid 5'9". It's weird. Anyway, it is Al Glenshaw, PA. ECARS number 30268. What number am I today?
Number 18, and I could not hear Dave, the previous net control, for the first 40 minutes of his shift, and that's something extremely new to me. That's the first time that ever happened. Over.
Same thing here. I couldn't hear him at all. I couldn't hear anything on this frequency. I thought there was something wrong with the rig. I even took the lid off to make sure all the parts were still there. Go ahead.
I'll bet you didn't do that. Again, you're number 18 in the log, okay?
All right. Hey, it made you laugh, and that's a good thing. Keep smiling, my friend. Thanks for being here. Highly appreciate what you're doing. Really glad you're back as a net control. Missed you, my friend. You take care. Best 7-3. K3YUB, I'm out of here.
All right. I'm glad I'm back, too. 7-3. We'll sign with K3YUB. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Okay, K2NPN. K2, let me put that in there. K2NPN. Good morning, Phil. Come on board.
Oh, good morning. Good to hear you this morning. I just been working on this rig here, and I wasn't sure if it was going to work. But just popped in there, and there you were. You're about a 5'7", 5'8". It's up and down a little bit, and it's probably where I'm living here. And it's cold. I guess we're going to get some snow today and tomorrow, and I guess Monday it'll stop. So I'm glad most of our snow is gone. There's still a little bit of it here, but I'm waiting for the summer and go swimming and go fishing. I'm not going to hold you. I hear people in there. They're sounding good. It's just around here they got a noise up here. So thanks for doing what you're doing. You sound fantastic on my radio. That's for sure. And we'll catch you down the log. Have a great day. This is K2NPN 7-3.
Wow, Phil, you're the big winner this morning. You're the first one to mention snow to me. And Marcy must be pretty far up there in New York, Roger?
Yeah, it's probably, we're getting very close to Canada here.
Okay, well, good luck with the snow. I'm glad we won't see any snow down here, though I'm crossing my fingers to make sure. Got your 20271 in the log. Hope it doesn't really snow a lot, and you will be number 19, number 19 in this morning's log, okay?
That's fine and dandy. How do you copy me? I just fixed this rig here, I think. It seems to be working. Am I coming in okay?
Oh, yeah, you're coming in. Most of the time you're S9. It fades down to a S7 occasionally, but that's just band, over.
Yeah, Roger. That makes me feel good. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I put a lot of work in here. So I guess we'll get her. We'll keep her going. Thanks again. Have a great day and go get some more.
All right. Thanks for checking in with me, Phil. Have a great one yourself. And glad you got that rig working. We'll sign with K2NPN. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins. All are welcome.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
Okay, got you, Bill. NQ8C. Come on board.
Good morning. You sounded good down here in the hills of West Virginia. My ECARS 20184 gives you about a 10 over down here.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm surprised I'm hearing you as good as I do the first West Virginia station I worked was very weak. The band is changing rapidly. We got you, your 20184 in the log, and you will be number 20 in this morning's log, okay?
Yeah, Roger. I appreciate that, and I agree with you totally. The gentleman there in upstate New York can, keep his snow. I moved down here from Syracuse, New York, 8.5, almost 9 years ago, simply to get away from that. Well, not simply, but to get away from all that. So, anything over an inch or two is rare down here. It is kind of funny, though. They close the schools for, suspicion of a couple of inches of snow.
Oh, yeah, roger that. Yeah, fondly remember when I was stationed in Norfolk, Virginia. My wife's an RN, registered nurse, and she was working at the hospital there in Norfolk, and she's from Connecticut, and I'm from Pennsylvania, but it snowed a half an inch in Norfolk, and she was the only nurse to show up for the relief shift. Over.
Yeah, I understand that. I get that. I'm also a registered nurse, so I know what kind of a bind that put her in. Hopefully they were able to get somebody else in to help her on the unit.
Oh, well, they just kept all the people that were there, and until the snow melted very rapidly. As soon as the sun came up, she was on the day shift then. But it surprised us. I mean, we're from an area where we got 10, 12 inches of snow, and they don't close the school. Over.
Yeah, well, Syracuse, it was not unusual with lake effect to get 2 feet of snow overnight. And I lived up there in Syracuse, I think I lived there for 14 years and never missed a day of work. Of course, living directly across the street or across, a corner from the State Department of Transportation and their salt loads didn't hurt either.
Roger that. Very good. Well, you're coming in real good this morning from Yellow Springs, West Virginia, and you'll be number 20 in the log, number 20, okay?
QSL, thank you very much. Appreciate what all your net controls do. And Q8C.
7-3. We'll sign with November, Quebec 8, Charlie. This is Whiskey Alpha 1. Sierra Tango Uniform, John. Net control for ECARS. We're taking some check-in.
Kilo Quebec 4, Zulu Charlie Hotel, AE2A.
All right, I got a Zulu Charlie Hotel, and somebody ending with an A in Alpha. Nothing heard. All right, Kilo Quebec 4, I think it is. Zulu Charlie Hotel, is that correct?
Roger. Kilo Quebec 4, Zulu Charlie Hotel in Virginia.
Okay, you didn't pop up in the log. Give me your name, city, state.
Okay, my name is Gary. I'm in Virginia. My ECARS is 40382.
Okay, Gary. 40382. And what part of Virginia are you in? What city?
We're in Verona, Virginia, which is right by Stanton, Virginia, in the Shenandoah Valley.
Okay, real fine. I'm also in Virginia. I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, about 2 miles from Route 29, okay?
Yeah, QSL. I was hearing you talking to the previous gentleman, and we moved from Niagara Falls, New York, here about 40 years ago, and we also don't miss all that snow.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we get some snow here, but not near as much as they get up in New York. And strangely enough, we came here 45 years ago, for a 2-year assignment with the Navy and never left. Just had it worked out that way. My kids all grew up here and retired from the Navy and retired from the federal government. Never left. Go figure. Over.
Yeah, my kids also grew up here. We just love it here. But my one daughter moved back to Painted Post, New York, and she really enjoys it there. So my other daughter lives in Lynchburg, which is not far from here. So we're able to see them a little bit, but we really, really love it here.
Roger that. Yeah, Virginia's a pretty good state, that's for sure. But we're going to end up living our life out here. Anyways, you're the first time we've communicated, first time we've talked, but I've got you in the log. You're 40382 now, so I'll know who you are the next time you check in with me, and you will be number 21 in this morning's log, okay?
Thanks very much. 73s, this is KQ4ZCH.
7-3. We'll sign with KA Kilo, Quebec 4, Zulu Charlie Hotel. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta.
November 8, November Victor India.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
I already got a Quebec Delta and Sierra November Golf. I'm going to work those two, and then I'll turn the net over to the next controller. Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta. Come on aboard, Kevin.
Yeah, good morning. Life member 309038, and just want to say good morning and check in real quick and say hello from W3QD.
Yep, nice signal coming down from Greencastle into Northern Virginia, but earlier I would not have heard you. The band was really weird early this morning. Over.
Yeah, signals are way down up here for some reason. I had to turn the preamp on. The conditions are very strange this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, I didn't hear the previous net control for the first 40 minutes of his net. Over.
Yeah, very odd.
Okay, well, got you in the log. You're 30938 in the log, and you'll be number 22 in this morning's log, okay?
All right, thank you. Appreciate you checking me in.
Oh, you're welcome. Check in every Saturday from 9 to 10. I'm here, 7-3. We'll sign with W3QD. The next I've got Sierra November Golf. Please fill that call.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Norman, November Oscar Romeo Mike Alpha November. And we're up here in Cecil County, Maryland. Good morning. How you doing?
Wow, I'm surprised I'm hearing you. Being that close, Norman. We're just across the river from each other. And I show you as no ECARS number. Is that correct?
That is correct.
No problem. Everybody's welcome here. And you're making it over to Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield with a 5 and 8 signal. Over.
I copy that. Well, I'm on my little 706 right now. I had to set my 7000 out. I'm like homesick without it. I hope it gets back here in one piece. Can't wait to get it fixed.
Oh, which rig's broke?
My 7000.
Oh, but your 70. Hey, I've got a couple of the 706s, Mark II MG. They're great radios. I have one in the Mobile, and I got a couple here in a shack. They always work. Over.
Yeah, they do a good job there. I'm on the, I got it on a G5RV right now, and I got to wind them up. That's why I usually got it on my 7000. Of course, I loaned it out to somebody, and he hooked it up wrong, and you know how that goes.
Oops, well, that happens sometimes. Anyways, Norman, we are hearing you from Maryland. You're going to be number 23, number 23 in this morning's log. Have a wonderful day, okay?
Yeah, I'm just sitting out here watching all the squirrels eating all my bird feed out of my feeders. All right, thank you very much for picking me up, 73s.
Okay, 7-3. We'll sign with KB3SNG, and I don't believe I have time for any more check-ins. I don't have a second hand on the clock, but it's showing 9:59. Jeff, are you in there?
Affirmative. NJ2US, ready to go, son.
Okay, evidently Dave says I have time for one more check-in. WA3GIN, WA1SDU. Come on aboard.
Okay, good morning, boys. Yeah, your time's up now. No second hand, huh? 3243, John, you were about an S6 this morning. It was the beginning of your shift. Now you're 20 over 9. Yeah, I'm out of here.
Yeah, it was a strange band, that's for sure. Got you in the log, your number 2473, okay?
Roger, thank you.
All right, NJ2US, WA1SDU. You got it, Jeff?
NJ2US, contact ID and call your station.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, looking for WA3GIN.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's move somewhere.
Okay, hang on a second.
7265 looks good. Thanks, Jeff.
260?
6065, I'll call you.
Okay, thanks. Thanks, Jeff, VE3NEJ.
I took advantage of that lull to answer the phone. Are we clear?
You got it.
All right. See you at 11. WA3GIN, WA2STU, VE3NEJ, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. We're all legal beagle. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey, deep in the Pine Barrens of Southern New Jersey. Or we're not allowed to say Southern New Jersey. You have to say South Jersey. It's not Southern New Jersey. South Jersey. All right. We'll start here top of the hour listening for first mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles only. Any mobiles for ECARS? November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any relays? Stand by, net standby, please.
AE2A. AE2A.
Killer, Delta 2, Bravo, Mike, Delta.
All right, sorry about that. Were there any relays on mobiles, NJ2US ECARS? All right, I didn't hear anything. So here's what I'm going to do. By the way, we do stream live if you'd like to see the comings and goings of ECARS from your smartphone, tablet, laptop, or desktop. Just point any browser to nj2us.net. nj2us.net, and you'll have a choice of a lot of things on that page. Be sure to check it out. But if you want to hear the net in real time, you're looking for the ECARS 7255 live ultra low latency. If you want to be able to play back a QSO that we had here on 7255, you would go to the YouTube link. YouTube is great for playing back old QSOs and QSOs you had 15 minutes ago, but it's not good at latency. It's got about there's a good 7 to 10 second delay between real time and what you actually hear and see on YouTube. Some people find that useful. What did he say? They quick bring up the volume on YouTube and they can hear it again. All right, let's see. Let's go for a list of check-ins. I'm going to do this by call district if you don't mind. I am looking for 56790 zeros only. 56790. And please don't get offended if you give your call sign, you don't have the right number, and I don't answer you. So looking for 56790. So let's go with threes. Any threes? Ones. How about ones or threes? Ones or three?
November 1, Echo Sierra.
November 1, Echo Sierra. All right, how about 1, 2, or 3? 1, 2, 3?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Hotel Foxtrot.
Thank you for the full call signs phonetically. Didn't even say that, but you guys are doing that nicely. Appreciate full call signs phonetically. You got N2ZGN, Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Hotel Foxtrot. All right, anybody else that's not on this list? Try now.
November, Quebec.
Alpha ESL. Alpha 4, Juliet Yankee.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot India Sierra.
All right, that was a mistake because when I did that, it was a gigantic pileup. So let's see how the people are distributed here across call districts. By the way, the band is just now starting to come around. It was awful all morning. What I mean by awful, it was very long. I'm not saying the band was bad. For some people, they like long skip. But I was not hearing anybody within 300 miles for the first couple hours of the morning. Bravo Mike Delta, November Quebec 8 Charlie, 4 Juliet Yankee, and let me just run this list. I don't want to grow the list too long. November 1 Echo Sierra. Good morning, Counselor.
NJ2US and good morning, yes. Good morning, Jeff, and all hands aboard. I'm on the old microphone, the one that gave us a lot of static. I bought a new microphone cable, and apparently that solved the problem. There was a short in it. Anyway, hope you have a good rest of your net, and I've got to take care of the puppies. The XYL is in Europe at this time. All right, Jeff, back to you, and how's my signal?
All right, everything is great. Good audio, good signal strength. You're 5'9", and I think you nailed that problem with the new mic cord. Sounded really good. Ed, have a great day. Take care of those puppies. Appreciate you being a lifetime member. 10225 up in Somerset in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Have a great day, Ed. Breakwood NN1ES. Next up, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Hello, Jerry.
Good morning, Jeff, and Tuesday again. Got a beautiful, well, almost beautiful sky. You got a high-10 Alto Cirrus formation coming in with some rain for this afternoon. And 45 degrees going up to around 56, over.
Yeah, I think we got a nice string of nice weather here, although the weather people were complaining that we got maybe one more cold snap coming through. I don't know how brutal that'll be. It never went down below 35 last night, so I'm okay with that. Jerry, thank you for being a net controller and a lifetime member, 20993. Have a good day, okay?
Roger, Jeff, same, and we'll catch you down the log end. Tuesday, Gina.
All right, very good. And next up is Kilo Echo 2 Charlie Hotel Foxtrot.
Good morning, sir. Not a member, but just heard you on the air. Could use a quick signal report, but I'm running a dipole in the attic through an FT991 Yaesu. And I'm not sure what your 2TH is, but here in Kingston, New York, you're giving me a 5.7.
Chris, okay, you are all frequency. You're about a half a kilohertz high. I don't know if you're using a transceiver or if it's a legacy radio or you got the XIT or RIT activated, but you may want to check that. You are noticeably off frequency. Other than that, the audio is good. The signal strength is good. You're 5'9", but you want to check the frequency?
What frequency should I be on?
7.2550 megahertz.
Well, that's what my readout is showing, so apparently something's off and I have to make an adjustment, but I'm not sure how to do that. Back to you.
Here, just to give you an idea what other people are hearing here on 7255, this is, if without moving my VFO, you sound like this.
To make an adjustment, but I'm not sure how to do that. Back to you.
So, what rig is that, just out of curiosity?
This is a Yaesu FT991 Alpha.
Yeah, well, that's a modern radio and should zero right in. So the only other possibility is you have the RIT control engaged, either the RIT or the XIT, right? Generally speaking, it might even be the RIT, but make sure they're both zeroed out.
All right, then. I will take care of that. But I will allow you to move on to the next person because it's going to take me a few minutes. Back to you.
All right. And Chris, thank you very much for checking in. Good luck if you want to step back in and get a signal report. Be happy to oblige. But have a great day. Thank you for stopping by. By the way, it is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're here every day from morning to afternoon. Been around since 1968. Not me personally. I've been here about since 1972. But the net has been around since 1968. And the net controllers rotate hourly. You're not always going to hear the same net controller. So that's what makes it interesting, they say. So good luck with that, and please stop back whenever you can. We're always here. Like I say, we generally close the net around 13:30 Eastern Time. Have a great day. KE2 Charlie Hotel Foxtrot. Next up is Bill. Bill, you sound good. November Quebec 8 Charlie. How are you, sir?
Good morning, Jeff. This is NQ8C. Bill out of Yellow Spring, West Virginia. You doing okay, Jeff? You sound a little bassy today.
I might be eating the microphone. Other than that, I've changed nothing.
Oh, okay. That sounded a little bit more like you. You were a little bassier earlier. I thought maybe working on a cold or something. Things are good down here in West Virginia. We're behaving ourselves for the most part and not telling people about the rest.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I was actually presenting to a large outdoor group yesterday, and I was talking and kind of having to keep my voice high so people could hear me in an outside environment. And I could tell by the end of the day that was taking a toll on my throat. So you may hear a little raspiness. And I should have paused and had something to drink, but we were just under pressure to get a lot of things done in a short amount of time, and I had to guide a lot of people. So I myself detect a bit of raspiness in my voice. And the other problem with this microphone, it's a studio mic, right? So if you close talk it like this, it does highlight the bassy tones. So if I back off a little more a normal distance, that should make a big difference, Bill.
Yeah, it does. There's no question. So, very good. I'm glad everything's going well on your end. And you and Tracy are staying out of trouble along with her mother. So we do the best we can for what we got. I appreciate what you guys do for the net. NQ8C, 7-3, my friend.
Thank you, Bill. Appreciate it. Mom is hanging in there. She's, officially on hospice care. So it's we're kind of a close watch, but she's still, at this stage, conscious and alert, just very little energy. She's still communicative, and she can still eat to some extent. But, anybody, I'm sure many, many fellows here on the net of our generation understand this situation. It's my third time, so I think we'll be just fine, and we're just making her as comfortable as possible. Bill, thank you so much. Have a great day. 20184, lifetime member, Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Clear with NQ8C. Next up, Bravo Mike Delta.
Yeah, KD2VD. Net control. What's the call sign? I didn't get there.
Oh, to be honest, I need your call sign phonetically. Say it a little bit slowly. You tripped all over it. You got your shoelaces all wrapped around your lips there, and I couldn't hear it. Say the full call.
I'm sorry. Sometimes I talk too fast. It's Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta. KD2VD. PSL?
Rick, I got you just fine. Thank you so much. My call sign, November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, New Jersey. And you're 5'9", sir.
Okay. Call sign again, November 2 what?
Let's try that again. You ready to copy?
Yes, sir.
November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, right?
Sir, you got that. QSL.
Hi, you're a great singer here. I know where you're from. I'm from Ratson, New York. Of course, the name is Rick. Ruben Uchai Keo in Ratson. On the south shore of a small town called East Aronica, right by the TV Arena Park. I don't know if you're familiar with Ratson, but yeah, you're 5'9" plus 10 over. Very good signal.
Thanks, Rick. The last time you checked in with me, not necessarily the last time you checked in the ECARS, but I have you in my logbook going back to April 23rd of 2024. So it's been a while since you and I chatted. But nonetheless, you're okay in the log now, and appreciate you stopping by. Before we go, Rick, do you have any traffic for ECARS?
No, that's it. Only thing I got is I got a brand new Yaesu 7300. Love the radio. I'm using a vertical hustler, but right now I got the invert V offset 40 meters of 6, about 40 feet up there from where I'm using, because my backyards are restricted for space. It's like 40 foot long by 15 wide.
Doing a great job for you. You have a 5'9" plus signal, Rick. So good luck with the rig and have a great day. Clear with Kilo Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta, 4 Juliet Yankee.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. This is Alpha Break. Boy, I lost it there, didn't I? Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee, Glen, Bedford, Virginia, 40044, and you are 59 plus 5 dB.
Yeah, the band has come around real nice. It clearly has made a big change in just the past 15, 20 minutes. Somebody flipped the daytime switch on. So, yeah, signals are now very nice. Earlier, the stations that we're hearing were very strong, but there was absolutely no short skip. I couldn't hear any 2s or 3s or close-in 4s. But now, I suspect an hour ago I would not have been able to hear you, Glenn, but now you're 5.9 plus. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 40044, lifetime, and hope you have a great day.
7-3.
All right, one more to go. No, that's it. We'll clear that list. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS. Any mobiles? Take a quick listen for little radios. Little radios QRP only. All right, just for curiosity, if you're curious, the planetary A index is 25, which is not going to say that's a rare event, but that is moderately high for an A index, which has a definite impact on signals here on 40 meters. And we are in a kind of a modern, a moderate, the minor, I guess you would call it a disrupted magnetic field. The K index is 3. That's not extreme, but it's certainly not 0. So there you go. So that gives you a clue as to what we're seeing today. All right, I'm going to start a new list here. Let's go with your full call sign. And I fully appreciate this is going to be a pileup. I'm going to endeavor not to have a strong, big, long list. I might keep it like 5 or 6 so we can keep it moving. So if you'd like to check in ECARS, please say your full call sign. Say it phonetically and only say it one time, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Niner Zulu Uniform.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot, India, Sierra.
Let me hold it right there. K9ZU, I had a November 8. I heard Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. I heard Bravo Victor. And first up, Chief, I heard your call the first time, but I don't think it actually made it to my list. So let me make up for that by calling you now. W82FIS, NJ2US.
Okay, I thought you were sorting me out because I'm a rebel. Very good, Jeff. Happy Saturday to you. We're here sitting with Nick. Nick came down Thursday night. We had a little get together last night with some of his cousins and got a half a bushel of oysters and sat around chucking oysters and shooting the and I don't know what we're going to do today. Could be a little bit warmer if it was up to me. It's supposed to be 70, but 49 here right now. But good to hear you, and I'll keep it short. I know you like to build up that big list of yours. Talk to you later, W82FIS.
All right, let me extend my apologies to Nick. It never happened. I never had a spare minute. The wife had different plans. We were all throughout the Norfolk, Williamsburg, Chesapeake area, Jamestown. She had a full agenda for me. I got to give her credit. I didn't think she was going to do that, but she had it all planned out. But I do want to ask Nick one question. Was he the reason I kept getting tied up in traffic in that Monitor Merrimack tunnel?
He said unless there was a lot of black smoke, no, it wasn't him. But he's going to pay you the favor since you missed him. He's going to show up at your place on the way back up to Jersey. So make room for about 56 feet.
Okay, very good. Sure, give me a call. Stop by. If the ice cream stand's open, I'll buy him an ice cream cone. All right. Yeah, I just assume with the underwater work, maybe it had anything to do with the tunnels. I'm sure there's a lot of underwater work with those things. Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't know the first thing about the design of those tunnels other than they don't go through the water. They go underneath the bed of the waterways there, and it's actually tunneling through rock and whatever. So very cool. I was just a guess. Take care, Bob. 7320988, lifetime member. Cove City, North Carolina, 59 signal. W82FIS, NJ2US. K9ZU.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. NJ2US, K9ZU. On the subject of tunnels and radio, I used to live in San Francisco, and the Navy strung a wire through a tunnel on Broadway so you could hear FM signals all the way through the tunnel. That was cool. And you are about S9 here. That's about the weakest I've heard you. I had a pipeline to Chicago a little over an hour ago, but the conditions are a little weird. Over.
Yeah, extremely weird. Stations I normally hear, I didn't hear at all. I was listening to Dave, K1KUZ was the net controller this morning. And he was working a lot of stations up in my area, 100 to 200 miles away. And I could see their lips moving, but stations that are normally strong for me, it would not have been a good QSO. And I guess it wasn't until maybe 15, 20 minutes ago I see it starting to shift around a little bit as the sun comes up, it seems. So I appreciate that. I'm just from a perspective here of power, I am running about 1,200 watts peak envelope power, and that big 600-foot loop is glowing in the daylight. So I'm giving it my best effort. The rest is up to nature.
There you go. I've got a very, shall we say, conservatively driven L4B here. About 60 watts in and about, maybe 600 out. It works. It's been gone over. It's pretty stable.
Listen, that's that 3-500 design, no matter who built it, right? And everybody did. Everybody made their version of a grounded grid 3-500, and nothing wrong with that L4B. That's one of the better ones, right? And I guess you rate them by how good the power supplies are, man. And Drake did the right thing. That's a hefty amplifier. Very nice indeed. Well, it sounded good here, George. Absolutely no problem. You're 5.9 plus, and perhaps in a little while my signal will come up too. But I'll take the S9 in the meantime. 9045, lifetime member, Brunswick, Maryland. Boy, I do feel my throat hurting from all my yelling yesterday, but yep. K9ZU, thank you. Have a great day. Next up, Victor.
DX was a Slovak Republic.
Well, sorry about that. We don't know what happened there. Somehow we ended up doubling, George.
Sorry about that.
Worries. Well, listen, have a great day. Appreciate everything, and we'll sync it up next time. 9045, lifetime member, Clear K9ZU. NJ2US. Who's in November 8?
November 8, November Victor, India.
Dick, that sounds about right. November 8, November Victor, India. Good morning. Go ahead.
Good morning. Lifetime member 8539. You're S20. S9.
Stand by.
You're sounding good. Name here is Nick, November India Charlie Peter. Over.
Nick, all right, you're about 5 and 5 from Warren, Ohio, 8539, lifetime member, and I think for some people the band hasn't quite snapped into shape yet. Clearly, people aren't hearing other people talking on frequency, and it's causing a little bit of confusion. Not a big deal, nothing the net control shouldn't be able to handle. So, but everything's under control. Thanks for being a lifetime member, Nick. Do you have any traffic?
Thank you for picking me up. 73.
Okay, so there was actually 2 stations had made some transmissions in there, and I suspect because you might not be hearing the other stations on frequency. Let me, I got just a couple more to go on this list, so let me deal with these, and then we'll go and get some more check-ins. I apologize for that. It's crazy band conditions. You may not be hearing everybody. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Julia. Terry, you're strong.
Thank you. Jeff, you're strong too. You're plus 10, plus 20. Yeah. Anyway, good morning. BE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, 30709 on your list. And just relaxing here. It's raining outside. It's 42 degrees, so it's too cool for me. Besides that, I don't go outside with only one leg anyways. And I got to put it on because I got some crawling around in the station to do. I got to hook up my new Hermes to my radio switch. Over.
Very nice indeed. Well, good luck with that. Solid radio, right? And are you going to be using Thetis software with that?
Yes, sir. Got Thetis 2.1, 2.10.9 or something.
Yeah, okay. Well, the latest version is 2.10.3.9, but really anything above 2.9 is fine, especially on the Hermes. When changes are made, not a lot of it's geared towards the Hermes, so probably wouldn't apply. But just for general information, the release I'm using is not generally available on GitHub. It's kind of, I'll call it beta, but this software has been beta from day one. It's never really had an official release. It's always in beta. But it's sounding good. Good luck with your Hermes, and let me know when you get it on the air.
I'll do that, but I'll still be using this one because it does sound good. I've been told. Almost everybody I talk to say it sounds good. Okay, man. Party hard. I'm going to get another coffee. DE3NEJ 73.
audio is awesome on that. Very natural, very decent fidelity, Terry. Thank you very much. VE3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario, 30709, lifetime member. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. One more to go on this list. We'll get some more. Bravo, Victor.
MJ2US, Jeff, this is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Wish you a good morning there, Jeff. It's 32 degrees and sunny right now in Lansing. It looks like we're going to about 36 degrees for a high. Catch you later, Jeff, N8OBV.
Thanks, Monty. Sounding good. Lansing, Michigan. Appreciate it. Good, solid signal. The band is deceiving because many signals are probably exactly where you expect them, and yet you'll get one out of a weird direction that is not hitting you normally. But you're nominal. No problem at all, Monty. Have a great day. Appreciate you stopping by. You know what, Monty? Let me just make the observation. Unless I logged in properly, it's been a while since we chatted. Everything been all right? We chatted back in September.
No, I had a congestive heart failure in late December, and then it took me a while to get through that, and then I bought myself another snowmobile in January, believe it or not. I'm 78 years old, and I got out of snowmobiling about 6 years ago. And anyway, I bought another snowmobile, and I've been busy with that. And I'm just starting to get back into my radioing.
Well, Monty, sorry to hear about the setback there, but clearly you've overcome it. You've moved well past it, and you're doing great. And clearly you subscribe to the YOLO philosophy. You only live once, young man. So you keep at it, run it hard, and don't put it away wet, though. Dry that thing off, and have fun.
Thank you, Jeff, and we'll probably not be so let's say shy with the radio here for sure. We'll probably catch you another day.
All right, sir. It's good to hear you, and I'm so glad you're back on a good path and a snow machine path at that. N8OBV, NJ2US, that clears the list. Quick pause for mobiles. Any mobiles? Free cars, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Okay, there's a one possibly a mobile. As I'm going to give you the opportunity here, I'm going to swing. I'm going to assume you're coming from the north or northeast. So I got the antennas all pointed that way. Try it again. Yeah, let's try November 1 Foxtrot Mobile. Aaron, how are you? Where are you headed? Yeah, well, thanks, Aaron. You're about 5'5", 55 here in Cape May, New Jersey. Appreciate that. Band noise is a little high. The planetary A index is up at 25. That's pretty advanced and generally indicates some pretty high noise for us here on 40 meters, and that's showing. Well, safe travels to you, Aaron. 1473, thanks for being a lifetime member. Is there anything ECARS can do for you while you're on the road?
Okay, you have a good one.
Okay, Aaron, enjoy the sunshine. NN1 Foxtrot, and I suspect many stations here didn't hear Aaron. And others of you may have heard him very well. Any other mobiles? Any other mobiles? Free cars, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any relays? Take another list of check-ins. Your full call sign phonetically one time, please. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
K2BUR, Kilo 2 Bravo Uniform Radio.
A few fell through the cracks, so I'm going to run a quick list, fellas, rather than keep dragging this out. When I take kind of unofficial polls, people say, "Yeah, don't keep dragging a list out gigantic. Just get a few in there, work them, and keep going." At least that's the philosophy I'm going to use today. So I have Delta Victor Uniform, November Alpha 1 X-ray, 2 Hotel Sierra Oscar, WB8WYX, Kilo 2 Bravo Uniform Romeo, and believe me, there was a couple other nice sounding stations in there. So this is strictly the limitation of what I can get into the logger. So it has nothing to do with your signal. I probably heard you. WA2DBU, go ahead, Bill.
Hey, good morning. Solid good day. Jeff, hope things are going well with your new opportunity, and we'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm burning the candle at both ends. The county 911 is solid. I got officially hired and appointed at the county commissioner. Well, I'm on the agenda for the March 25th county commissioner meeting as part of the consent agenda. So I'm going to be officially hired at that point, and then I'm going to be doing some training starting April 7th. The other opportunity I'm working on is with the FAA Technical Center. That's interesting. I had an official job offering from them, so right now I'm going through their application procedure, and that's tedious because it involves and requires a security clearance. So that's time consuming, and anybody's ever been through that procedure, it's like a proctology, and you never know what the end result's going to be. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be clean enough to meet the Fed standard to work at the FAA Tech Center, armed security in some of their more secure facilities. So that's kind of neat, Bill. That came up at the last minute. Got a call from somebody up there and said, "Hey, heard you're looking for a little work. We can sure use you." So they didn't tell me what I'd have to go through, though, to get that position. It's going to be about a 3-4 month vetting process.
Oh, sounds like fun. We got to do breakfast soon.
All right, Bill, take care. WA2DVU, Bill's in Courthouse, Potato Island. He's a lifetime member, fellow net controller. He's my neighbor. We're good buddies. We got to get together for lunch soon, Bill. Take care. 20077. WA2DVU, NJ2UX. NA1X. Hello, Joe.
Hello there. Nice to hear you this morning, Jeff. The call is NA1X, and the name is Joe, located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and I wish you all the best on what your intentions are in the future. That sounds terrific. Back to you.
I'm kind of excited, Joe. I took a few months off. As Bill NQ8C pointed out to me, he said, "Well, you failed retirement." So I did for the second time. I sat around for 3 months and said, "No, I can't do it." I mean, I love amateur radio, but I got to have purpose in my life. I got to be somewhere. I got to show up somewhere, and I got to contribute. And I'm just enjoying it. So I have two opportunities. Both of them are part-time. Both of them asked me to consider full-time, and it was tough. I had to say, look, pass on me just now. Let's see how things go, but I need the flexibility. If I want to take a weekend off because I need to go somewhere with the wife, that's where I want to be. So they all bent for me. They said, "Yeah, okay, we'll get you part-time then. If we can get you, we can get you." So I feel blessed and absolutely thrilled that I'm working with two organizations now that have flexibility. What do you think?
Oh, I think it's great. You've got the perfect way of keeping life going. I feel just like you. I've got 5 or 6 different hobbies, and they're good ones. And I'm always busy. I'm now 81 years old, and I feel like, honest to God, no older than 20 years old. And I can still do all the same things I used to. Anyway, I won't hold you up. We'll say 7-3, and all the best to you. And then 1X will be listening.
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate the kind words. And, the starting over part's a pain, going through application processes. I've been, the fingerprinting. I mean, everybody has their own process in fingerprinting. I'm 66 years old. I'm taking drug tests against. It's a crazy world, Joe. Crazy world. 7310099, Agawam, my favorite town in Massachusetts to say out loud. NA1XNJ2US. All right, 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Hey, good morning, Jeff, and everybody on the net. Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar, Bob here in Egg Harbor Township. I just wanted to drop in and say hello. My number is 21303. Hope everybody's doing well. Sounds like you're going forward, Jeff. That's good. Yeah, I know what you mean. Congratulations and a lot of luck with everything. KB2HSO back to
I was very careful, Bob, to pick things I knew I would enjoy doing and things I know I'm comfortable with and things I'm not going to be intimidated by. And emergency management, 911, and security are certainly up in that top 3 categories I have a comfort level with. So thank you so much. I appreciate it. Nice to hear from you, neighbor. 21303. Egg Harbor Township. Hey, Bob, what part of the township you in?
I'm over by Tilton Road. Over by, let's see, I'll give you, down the street from Kingpin Lane.
Know exactly where you are, brother. Of course, we spent a lot of time up in Atlantic County. I was born and raised up there, as you know. I grew up in Brigantine and came down here in 2007. We've been in Cape May County. The wife still works for the she's got a couple years to go with the state medical examiner's office. Bob, take care. Have a good day.
All right, 7-3. Take care.
All right, clear with KB2 Hotel Sierra Oscar in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey, 210. Oh, I keep that 3 is a 3. 21303 NJ2US, WB8 WYX. You're up, Joe.
Good morning there, Jeff. You sounded good. Plenty over here in Struthers, Ohio. ECARS number's 8289. Boy, I tell you what, I wish I had opportunities like you have. I get bored sitting here at the house and get on the wife's nerves. I try to get a few part-time jobs, and I'm just too old of a fogey. They don't want me. So anyway, that's the way it goes. How you doing, buddy?
Doing good, Joe. Thanks. And no, I totally understand. You know what? There's got to be something for you to do. You probably wouldn't mind wearing a red apron at Home Depot or Lowe's and smelling all those wood products. What do you think about something like that?
Not quite my thing. I had a job, part-time job down the street here I could walk to. Of course, they needed somebody more hours, but I was working part-time making small harnesses for appliances and some utilities and vehicles. And I really enjoyed that. That was, of course, 4 hours a day. I didn't mind that, and I could walk up and down the street and get my exercise, but that didn't work out too long. All right, we'll hold you up, Jeff. Thank you again for your service. Take care, God bless, and take it easy, buddy. You know, we're all getting up there. 7-3, WB8, WYX clear.
I appreciate the sentiment, Joe. You're absolutely right. And, you know, here I am at 67, turned 67 in February, and I still got it in me. So I'm going to keep going, Joe, till something stops me. Just the way I feel. I just can't sit around. I just can't do it. I tried it, and I can't do it. And the wife said, no, go back to work. Take care, Joe. 8289 lifetime member. This is Struthers, Ohio. Always good to hear you, Joe. WBA, WYX, NJ2US. Sorry, one more to go on this list, Tony. K2 Bravo Uniform Romeo. It's your turn.
Okay, good morning, Jeff, and all the stations on ECARS this morning. My name is Tony, Tango Ocean November Yankee, Madison Heights, Virginia, and listening to you talk about going back to work. I've been retired 29 years this year, so I don't think I want to go back, Jeff, but I got you by 20 years. Well, more than 20 years, Jeff. I'm 88. So back to you, buddy. K2BUR.
Don't you worry about a thing, Tony. You sound like you're in your 30s here on the radio, and I think all of us radio amateurs of a certain age, when we're on the air, we feel like we're 35, still climbing 80-foot towers, pulling antennas and wires up. We're still doing it in our dreams, Tony. We're still doing it. Good luck to you. Thanks so much for checking in. You sound great. Good 5-9 signal. Appreciate your kind comments, and enjoy your day, sir.
7-3.
K2BUR, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Pausing for mobiles. Any mobiles, free cars, mobiles only?
Whiskey 8, Bravo.
Oh, the Whiskey 8 Bravo. Got something going on there. Probably a SWR foldback. I mean, you had a good signal, but then instantaneously you dropped to about a 2x2. Make sure you're, look at your power output meter. Make sure your power's still going out or something in the antenna. But you want to try again the Whiskey 8 mobile? I'll come back to the Whiskey 8 mobile. It sounded like you had an issue there. Any other mobile? Whiskey 8 mobile, you want to try that again? Whiskey 3, Lima Kilo Kilo. Got you solid that time. And let's see. Appreciate it. Lee, go ahead.
Lee here in my dog city. It'll be one of those hot dog days. I hope you should be able to have some points, brother.
Yeah, I remember, Lee, you told me about that before. That's very exciting. Well, good luck. I hope she performs well. And with you nearby, I'm sure she's going to have the correct motivation. So good luck, and by all means, have fun and keep her working.
Oh, yeah. No problem. I'll be working up till I'm about 82. So
good, Jeff. Have a good day. Always nice to talk to you. And NJ2, yours. Okay, game over there.
All right, Lee. That mobile signal was solid the entire time. I didn't miss a syllable. Good 5-5 copy here in Cape May, New Jersey. 73 Lee, and have a blast today, and be careful out there. W3LKK, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. All right, we'll listen for anybody anywhere, including mobiles. Your full call sign phonetically one time, please. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Echo Juliet 0, Echo Foxtrot for Echo Zulu Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee.
Let's hold it right there. Again, I'm endeavoring to keep short lists, although that was a big pileup, and I apologize. There were one or two that fell through. Let's just review who's coming up here. Going backwards, I heard a Whiskey 3 Tango Yankee. Larry, I got you, KB8EQQ. Rocky, you're in there, Echo Zulu Yankee. And I heard an Alpha Juliet 0. Joe, stand by. Pretty sure that was you. But who's the call sign that has Victor Alpha? Any Victor Alphas?
Yeah, I got a Victor Echo, India Foxtrot Tango.
Yeah, Keith, you're 5'9", and you are who I heard. The brain locked in on your voice. Go ahead.
Oh, good to hear you. We'll make it a quick one and done. Just checking in. Good to hear you on the air. Weather up here is pitiful, but hey, what can I say? And as for the security clearance, yeah, I went through all that for my federal as well as NATO, so I can understand all the apprehension in getting that done.
Yeah, well, listen, if you're 25 or 30 years old and you're filling out one of those things, you know, there's not a lot of excuses you can make. But when you're 67, you got to look back at your entire life. And depending on the position you're going for, they want to know different things about different things in your life. But I got to tell you,
events that were occurring in the Middle East, and it was funny because I had no idea what to expect. I was actually pulled out of my job, my other job after I'd come out of that facility, and lo and behold, I showed up in Ottawa, and all of the people that had retired or had been outside of that organization were all there. So it just goes to show you may not be alone.
Totally understand, Keith. And listen, I gave my best shot. You know, it's the first time I've ever had to apply for that level of clearance. So, you know, it's kind of like starting over again. But, you know, at this age, it's, you know, there's some things look back 7 years, some things look back 10, some things look back your entire life. So just follow the instructions and hope for the best, and hopefully get a friendly investigator. We'll see, Keith. Nothing guaranteed, like they told me. Nothing guaranteed. So, hey, if no loss if I don't get it. It'll be cool if I do. I ain't losing sleep over it. Keith, have a great day.
No problem. I keep my fingers crossed, wishing you the best. It's a lot of fun when you're inside that environment.
Yeah, thanks, Keith. And you got a buddy here looking for you. Got contact.
Thanks, Jeff. Hey, Keith, you got time to go to 65 or 60?
I can go up to 60 as long as I'm not bothering Jeff down here. Let's go up to 60.
Up to 60. Okay. Thanks, Jeff. E3 NEJ.
And my only caution there is be advised if you go to 60, you're going to bump into ECARS at 258. I would suggest, and I'm looking at my PAN adapter, you guys may want to shoot for 263.
All righty. 263 there, Kerry?
263 it is. Thanks, Jeff.
Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate it. Although I don't see mid-cars at all on here today, so we'll see how that goes. Take care. 73, best of luck.
Yep, yeah, that's what we're seeing today. Signals are very spontaneously coming from different directions. They're definitely painting up there on 258 for me, so I guess you'll find out. So that's just my suggestion. Good luck, 263. Have a great day, fellas. Take care, Terry. VE3IFT, VE3NEJ, NJ2US. Next up, Alpha Juliet 0. Is that you, Joe, Echo Fox?
Roger, Jeff. How are you doing today? No real traffic for the net. Just wanted to get on the logs before I headed out to one of the local wineries for their baked potato bar.
This happens every Saturday when I work this shift, Joe. People start thinking about where they're going to eat something, and I barely scrubbed the breakfast down. I'm already looking forward to lunch, but a potato bar at a winery sounds pretty damn good.
They do a series of different bars. Last one I was to in autumn was a taco bar with different themes, and it was really worth it. Especially the sangria slushies, high. So I'm gonna go ahead and turn it back to you. I know that the band's been kind of long today, so I'm not gonna tie it up too much. NJ2US, this is AJ0EF, saying 73.
73, Joe. Have a great day and have a good time. Safe travels out there and enjoy that experience, and have one of those slushies on me, brother. You take care and have fun. 21221 lifetime member from West Seneca, New York. Next up is Echo Zulu Yankee.
Thank you there, Jeff. Good morning from the biggest semi-good living down here in Apex, North Carolina. We got 61 degrees, going up to 73 degrees later on today, and we got clear skies. And to tell you the truth, Jeff, I'm gonna be 75 years old here in a few weeks, and there's a lot of things I used to do I just dream about now.
I understand, Rocky. Well, that's good. It's okay to dream. Nothing wrong with that. And you got amateur radio, and I don't sell amateur radio short, and I think you know that. It's good exercise for the mind, and Rocky, hopefully you get out there and get to breathe some fresh air every now and again, walk around, move the muscles around, but nobody here should sell amateur radio short, and I'm pretty sure nobody here sells it short. They're all showing up on ECARS, that's for sure, Rocky. Hey, enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Yeah, appreciate it, Jeff. Yeah, I still have my little part-time environmental consulting business, and I get out in the field and walk around, so I do get a little exercise and a little sunshine that way, too. So appreciate it. Have a good day. 7-3 from Kilo for Echo Zulu Yankee.
Thank you, Rocky. Enjoy it and good luck. And that's great. You still got that gig you're working on. That sounds very interesting for you. Have a great day. 40173 lifetime member from Apex, North Carolina. All right, Larry, it's your turn. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Yeah, very good. Good morning. KB8EQQ8148 on the roster. What's going on, my friend?
Larry, living the dream here. Everything's fine. Not a bad day at the Jersey Shore. Sun's is shining. Temperature is going up there. It's already 55 degrees. Spring is sprung, brother.
Yeah, we're up to 50. It's supposed to rain this afternoon, but that's okay. I'll take the rain. I'd rather have rain than snow. Has to be warm to rain, so I'll definitely take it. But band's down a little bit. You're only 10 over 9 today, so band's down slightly. KB8EQQ, back to you, sir.
I concur, Larry. It's been problematic all morning with some pretty long skip and then some signals not being where we're used to seeing them, but I appreciate that report. You're good. 5-9 from Ohio, though, 8148 lifetime member. Clear with KB8 Echo, Quebec. One more to go on this list, Stan. W3 Tango Yankee, it's yours.
Okay, Jeff. Hey, hopefully you're hearing us okay. You're down a bit, but that's the band conditions, I'm sure. Sometimes you come booming up here, only 150 miles away. So anyway, doing well, and you're sounding well, and temperature down there is same as here. We have 55 degrees, so there you go. Sun shining, and I don't know what we're going to do today. I got to put, one thing I got to do is put a tin of aluminum band around the tree because the squirrels are getting to the bird feed. So put aluminum around. Not aluminum, it's a thin type of metal. Put that around a tree and they slide off. They can't get up the tree. It's interesting to see them try. Anyway, Jeff, hey, we'll send it back to you. You're sounding good as always. That's for sure. With that, sir, back to you. NJ2US, this is W3TTY.
Yeah, Stan, the battle with the squirrels is ever continuing. We like to treat them with kind of equal respect as guests in our yard. They're certainly welcome, but we've cured that problem. We've been through a lot of feeders and strategies to reduce the squirrels getting in the feeder. We finally found a feeder that works great. I think it's called a whirly feeder. It's kind of fun to watch. Birds land on the rail. They have no problem. They go in, they eat all day. A squirrel jumps up there or leaps into it. They hit that bottom rail. It's a circular rail, goes around the bottom of the feeder. It's got a long-lasting lithium battery in the bottom. I think we've only charged it once every 6 months. They get on it, it pulls that down, the little micro switch fires off, and it swings them around till they finally let go. And then if you're worried about the health of the squirrels, they get up and run off and come back and try it again and keep throwing up till they give up.
Okay. Hey, that sounds pretty neat. I'm going to have to look that up. And boy, wouldn't that be something? You get a show every so often, every time a squirrel shows up. All righty, Jeff. Hey, we'll let you go. You do a good job with this at your website. Your situation there at home is far none the best I've seen. And with that, sir, thank you. Good job. That's NJ2US W3TTY.
Yeah, you bet, Stan. And my only caution is, we've been down this road plenty of time and nothing worked until we finally found this device. Of course, they know it, and they're not cheap. I'm looking at one on Amazon right now. It was $144, and we have two of them. But we've had them now for 2 years, and they work really, really well. They're called Droll Yankees Flipper Squirrel-Proof Bird Feeders with weight-activated rotating perch. They hold 5 pounds of seed, so I like the capacity as well. And it is hysterical to watch them squirrels go flying off. But like I said, nobody gets hurt. They pick themselves up and they give it 1 or 2 tries and they don't come back again. Pretty cool. I'm sure there's other solutions out there as well, Stan. Good luck. W3TTY. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 3797. NJ2US. This is ECARS. Any mobiles? Mobiles only. Relays. I will listen for more check-ins here at 9 minutes before the hour, 10:51 a.m. Eastern Time. Anybody anywhere, including mobiles, full call signs phonetically, 1 time, November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
1 Tango.
Hotel.
Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima.
I got Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta. I had a 1 Tango. I heard somebody's call beginning Whiskey Alpha. That might be a little challenging to get, but we got that. Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. Father Mike, I have you. Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima. There were a couple more. Let me take one more swipe at this. Didn't quite make the list I wanted to make. Anybody else?
Kilo 2.
November 1 Charlie Zulu.
I got a Kilo 2 and a Charlie Zulu. Let's hold the list right there so we don't confuse people because some of these are short calls. Whiskey 1 Sierra Delta. Go ahead, Steve.
Hey, Jeff. Good morning. Good to hear you. Just let you know I've been speaking with our mutual friend. He's trying to swing back into radio, but he's stuck on repeaters at the moment. So there you go. Anyway, take care. You have a good rest of your day. NJ2US W1SD.
Yeah, thanks for the update. Good to hear. I think I checked in with him. It's been several months now, but we were able to get a couple texts back and forth. And, I just got the impression he was happily very busy, which I'm just thrilled to hear that. So, Steve, thank you for your update. And it's good to hear you're 5'9 plus. Anything else?
No, that's it. And he's, if Jack isn't busy, that's a problem. We'll see you. W1SD.
Well, I honestly can relate to that. I have a similar addiction here. I got to be doing something, right, or reporting somewhere, or just feeling useful. And I'm just glad that Jack is having a good time. Well, thank you, Steve. 10339 lifetime member. One of the stronger signals I'm hearing under challenging band conditions this morning. 73 W1SD NJ2US. All right, next up, 1 Tango.
Kilowatt Alpha 1 Tango. How are you, Jeff?
Hey, Tom, how are you? Signal's down a little bit, but your Q5 copy.
I'm on a vertical right now. I'm just testing it out. But after this winter and high winds and a lot of snow up on the side of the hill here, so it's tuning up quite nicely right now. It's going to be down anyways. Command conditions are real good, but anyway, we're fine here. Bright blue sky, real cool this morning. The sun is shining, the snow is all gone, and the grass is starting to show some greenery to it until tomorrow morning, about 18 or 12 degrees for a low in the morning. But then by Monday, I guess it's back to a little bit of winter weather, they're saying here. But anyways, I won't hold it. It's sounding good. And we're back. As long as we're putting the signal out here, we'll let it ride here. But there is some work to do on the antenna itself. But the ground radios are about I forget how many there are, but they're 360 degrees around, and I think it's about. I couldn't count them out, so I put them all down. I should remember, but I knew they were going to survive. They did during the winter months here. Anyways, we'll talk to you guys later, and have a good rest of the weekend and the week coming. This is KA1T.
Well, Tom, it keeps you busy, and I can certainly understand and relate to your situation with antennas. For me, it's a year-round effort to keep all my wire up and steady. And yes, in a period of a year, I have to make some repairs, mostly to the 600-foot horizontal loop. That's the one that gives me heartburn every now and again. Everything's been fine though. I've designed it in such a way that over the years I've been able to minimize the number of failures that I get on it, but it still happens. So you get these 50, 60 mile an hour wind gusts come through here, and you just, if it's wire in a tree counting on some rope or whatever, it's hard to keep track of. I keep trying. Tom 73, thank you so much for checking in. It's a 5.9 signal despite the very poor band conditions that appear to be improving. KA1T NJ2US. All right. How many whiskey alphas are on the frequency?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Jeff, KA1T.
Okay. And Dave, stand by. I have you. And Tom, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm watching your signal strength, and you're doing quite well, even on this vertical. You're attacking about 20 over. Is that good enough?
I'll take it.
Okay, I'll give it. It's good for you anyways. It's working the way it should. Anyways, 7-3.
Thanks, Tom. Appreciate the updated signal report. KA1T NJ2US. Let's head down to Kennesaw, Georgia. Dave, you're readable. WA2SES NJ2US.
Good morning, Ken. NJ2US, WA2SES. Well, you're more than readable. That's why I jumped in. I've been just doing some computer stuff on the side and listening, and you're pretty steady 5.9 to 10 to 20 over, so Dan must be a little wrong for hearing. Just jumped in for fun. You have a great day. Good to hear you. We'll catch you later. NJ2US, WA2SES.
Thanks, Dave. Yeah, good, consistent. Q5 copy. Band's been very long, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised that you're very decently readable here. This morning it probably would have been a lot stronger because the band was just stretched. It's hearing stations far south, far north, but nobody within 200 miles. Kind of the way the band is at the Sunspot Minima. Dave, have a great day. 20827 lifetime member. And was there anything else?
No, I'm good, and hopefully we'll see you in that day. So take care. Hope you and Vic are doing well. WA2SES clear.
Thanks, Dave. Take care. WA2SES NJ2US. All right, Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. Hello, Father Mike.
Well, hello. How we doing? K2ENH. Very strange band conditions, huh? The gentleman you just finished talking to right now is Q5 and a 5. And normally in that particular area they'd be about 9 to 10 over, so very, very strange band conditions, I must say. And just the band doesn't seem to be open for me to the west, like the 8th land is not open yet, so very, very strange. Well, sun is shining 50 degrees. It's coming in 5.9, about 20 over. Go ahead, Jeff.
Oh, totally concur, Mike. If you made that observation again, I occasionally say, from my own hacker perspective here, that if you turn your radio on and you're just not hearing things, I think there's a natural reaction to think, oh, what the heck happened? You start going out looking at your antenna. Some guys mentioning they're opening up the radio. And it just turns out it's band conditions. So it's like anything else on this band, give it a while. Go for a walk and then come back and see if the band changed. But we do have a very, very high planetary A index of 25, which is, I'm not going to say that's unusual. It's not typical, right? 25 is, you see that maybe once or twice every couple weeks with the sunspots where they are. So that's the challenge. And the K index is 3. That's also a challenge. So there you go, Mike. It explains a lot. But it's always good to hear you, sir. 21295, lifetime member, Arcade, New York. And is there anything that we can do for you today, sir?
No, that's just a quick signal report to check on the antenna, and thank you.
Yeah, so with you, the band is not a concern. You are 10 dB over S9, solid Q5 copy, Mike.
Okay, Tony over here. Thank you.
Take care. That's pretty typical of the path you and I usually enjoy. K2ENH, Arcade, New York, and J2US. All right, Art, let's hear you. You sounded good on the check-in, W1SWL and J2US.
Well, how you doing there, Jeff? Beautiful signal today. Nuevo E Vente, 20 over. Very, very nice signal. And what's up with you today?
Getting hungry for lunch, which is not unusual for me on this 10 to 11 shift, which I've been doing for several years now. And but other than that, I'm going to be. You're going to be. Actually, I got one more call, and then I got to get this over to Dave. It's his turn. But you're sounding good as well. I mean, clearly, at least 15 dB over S9.
Thank you very much. And, you know, what I did this morning, I went to the garden shop and got some potting soil. I'm doing an experiment or trying a new tactic with tomatoes. I think I'm going to be growing some in containers just to see how that works.
I'm always fascinated by tomatoes. Of course, very productive fruit, right? That's is tomato a fruit or a vegetable?
I believe it's a fruit. I believe it's a fruit.
We have that argument all the time. In any event, it's New Jersey, of course, we're known for our tomatoes here, and they grow very well down here, especially in South Jersey. So we have a lot of the Jersey tomato. You've heard of it. But, yeah, and, well, good luck. I'd be curious to hear how you make out with that, Art. So good luck to you.
Yeah, I'll let you know in August, which is, just around the corner. So 73, see you there, Jeff, and you have a great day and a good lunch. Whiskey 1 Sierra, Whiskey Lima, riding along on the side. Then I'm going to be toddling up to 10 meters and see what's going on there.
Yeah, in fact, there's a nice tool on my webpage, nj2us.net. I don't know many people know much about it, but of course the first thing you're going to look at, and you probably do, Art, is the maximum usable frequency, which right now is just climbing above 25 megahertz for the East Coast, which indicates some really good conditions on 10 meters. And then the other cool time tool I like to use, it's called a HF heat map. And it's a product of Whiskey 6 Bravo Sierra Delta, and it kind of gives a nice graphic representation of the number of signals being spotted on all the bands from 160 through 6 meters. And I can tell you right now, the hot band at the moment is 15 meters, believe it or not, running a little hotter than even 20 meters. Though I suspect as the day goes on and the sun comes higher, you'll see more activity on 10. Fun stuff. Anyway, that's all on my website, nj2us.net. Take care, Art.
Yeah, take care there, Jeff.
All right, let's see. I'm listening for any Kilo 2s on frequency. Kilo 2?
Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra.
All right, Paul, you're at K2 Papa Mike Sierra, NJ2US. Go ahead.
Kilo 2 Papa Mike Sierra in Springville, New York, lifetime 20096. Just wanted to say good morning to everybody on that, and everybody have a great weekend.
Thanks, Paul. Good 5-9 signal. Appreciate you being a lifetime member, and good to hear you. Let's see. We last chatted recently on March 8th, so very regular. Thank you, sir. Take care. K2 PMS NJ2US. All right, one more to go. Charlie Zulu?
This is November 1, Charlie Zulu. Good morning, Jeff. I know you're up against the stuff, so November 1, Charlie Zulu is clear.
Always a pleasure, John. Thanks for being a pretty good regular. Let's see here. Yeah, I spoke with you on the 8th. I wonder if that was probably a roll call day based on the number of hits I'm getting from March 8th. 73 to you. 10306. Thanks for being a member from Burlington, Massachusetts. The 5-9 signal for you, John. Clear November 1, Charlie Zulu. That's going to wrap it up for me. I'd say, Dave, for you, it's actually going to be better, I think, because I'm hearing stations a lot better than I did an hour ago. So you're just going to have to deal with that midday absorption, which is glowing now. You're going to see that. Have fun. WA3GIN NJ2US.
Okay. All right. Very good. You're doing about a 5 over S9 here at the moment, which is good copy. No problems at all.
Oh, you're way down again, maybe 5 to 10 over 9. It's definitely way down. So it's a great day for an antenna check. Let me switch over to that NFED. Here's that NFED 160 meter. I suspect you're seeing a little bit more. Well, who knows? I'm curious what you're seeing today.
Yeah, 15 over.
Well, you dropped
always
off
about 10 dB.
Yeah, see that? And as I went up 10 dB for you, somebody else jumped in there and said I went down to them. So pretty typical for switching these antennas around, which I kind of like. I think that's cool, right? I mean, what's the fun of having two antennas that are exactly alike? So, yeah, when I go to receive, you're about 5 to 10 dB stronger coming in on this NFED. But you're a very small club there, Dave, with this antenna. There's only a few of you that hear me better on this one.
Right, in the northern neck. And somewhat, I guess, southwest. So that's a southwest lobe. I don't know how wide it is, but it's definitely there. Alrighty, have a good day. Anything planned on the outside?
Yeah, I got a few things. We're starting to go out, and my goal today is to pick up a lot of the broken twigs that have fallen over the winter season. It's a good time to get a good start on that. Maybe a little early, but it's too nice to ignore the opportunity to get out there and start cleaning the yard. About an acre to clear, so I got to pick up a lot of the branches that have come down. I look at them and say, wait till springtime. Well, spring's officially here, so no excuses not to get that done. By the way, back on the super loop for those that are listening, if you heard the difference, this antenna is a 600-foot horizontal loop up 65 feet. The antenna I was working Dave on is a 260-foot, 160-meter NFED half wave. It's up about 50 feet, flat top. Take care, have fun, and your signal's coming up by the minute. We'll see. WA3GIN NJ2US out.
All right, good deal. You going to run a detacher on your tractor there and let the machine do the work, or are you going to do the bend over thing?
I'm going to do the bend over thing. Number one, for exercise. Number two, I don't own a tractor because I got a guy right in the summertime here. I got a guy and his people. He's got a team, local guys. They keep them in business, and they come in every 1.5 weeks or so and do the yard. But they haven't started yet, so I got to help him out by getting all the debris up.
I hear you. Well, remember, squat, don't bend. We'll catch you later. We had the tree guy here, his annual visit, and it was fun. He's got some Guatemalan boys working for him, and those guys are they are something else. Hand sharpening he had chainsaws, and the guy has one of those little bag things with the bucket. You throw this thing with the line consistently 75 feet on the first try. It's unbelievable.
I got a tree guy as well that I call, and I hope he doesn't retire because he just does a great job, and he knows exactly what the mission is. And he even came here, and with him together we installed my hex beam up on top. So comes in handy.
Yeah, I love the skill set. All right, buddy. Enjoy. Have a great week. We'll catch you later.
73 Dave, NJ2US.
Service network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN, gin like the liquor, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, a small rural area, 187 square miles, 28,000 in the population, plus or minus a few, 90 miles west of the Great Atlantic Ocean, and about 50 miles south of Washington, D.C. on the southern shores of the Potomac River. It is now 60 degrees and mostly sunny here in the northern neck of Virginia. It's Operator Dave, and we are standing by for anybody with a schedule.
Whiskey 3, Sierra, Quebec.
Okay, Whiskey 3, Sierra, Quebec. By the way, Jeff,
a bunch of trees and stuff like that. Tore down 160, 80, 40.
wow. Okay, I was calling for stations with schedule. Do you have a schedule today, Mel?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. I'll get off. This is W3SQ73.
All right, thanks. And QRP stations. How about QRP? Nothing heard there. And mobiles in motion. Any mobiles today? All right, then. We'll just start up with a fixed station list. And good luck, Mel, with your antenna. This is the time to do it, by the way, so right on. Fixed stations, come in.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Yes, right.
Charlie. Hey, Charlie Oscar India.
The station with the AC hum. Would you like to check in? All right, then. I got KC1MR, station with WX, and TOI Ted. COI Ted, I got you. Was there some more in there?
November Echo Juliet.
All right, the big voice of the Canada. Did I say that wrong? Canada? Got you in there, Terry. Who else? All right, then. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Come on in.
Yes, good morning. It's 49 going up to 59, and that's a good thing. How you doing?
Just fine. Starting to watch a little bit of spring season baseball stuff down there in Florida. Scoping out the competition for the Washington Nationals. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I'm sure they're going to do better than the Boston Red Sox. Oh, my goodness. It's terrible. Go ahead.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. It was always one of my favorite teams. Well, maybe they'll do better.
Yeah, hopefully, yeah. But anyway, sounds good. And what's up with you?
Well, yard work, you know. This is the time of year, try to get it all knocked out. So, I got to throw some more grass seed around. Got the power washing done, tree guys done. You know the routine.
Yeah, well, you're 10 over 9, you got a nice signal. And I'll let you go. I haven't had breakfast yet. I was waiting for you to come on. So 7-3's enjoy.
That's brunch, buddy. That's brunch. All right, are you going out?
I'll be going out for lunch, yeah.
All right. Well, be careful there. Don't get too crazy. We'll catch you later. Thanks for checking in with me.
My pleasure. 7-3's KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Okay. Station with WX in the call.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey X-ray. Name here is Steve in Putnam, Connecticut. Over.
Good morning, Steve. What's happening in Putnam?
Well, it was 28 degrees when I got up this morning. We're now up to 53. They're saying a chance of snow flurries for tomorrow and tomorrow night. Over.
All right, Steve. Well, you keep it up there, please.
I was going to send some of it down your way. As a matter of fact, I've got 13 acres here of spring cleaning to do.
Yeah, go ahead. You keep it. We'll catch you later. Thanks for checking in, Steve.
All right. You have a good day. 7-3.
All right, good deal. Voice of the West now, KC8 COI. I'm very sorry to hear about West Virginia. Apparently there's some drama that goes along with all that. I don't know what the latest is.
Well, let's see. They snubbed us for the NCAA. Our coach decided after 1 year he would go to Indiana or somewhere. I think he was just using West Virginia as a stepping stone to a bigger job. But anyway, that's what happens when you don't hire in-state people. You get no loafing. Probably get Huggins back. Who knows? Anyway, I tell you who I'd like to see at Missoula up there, the coach of the Boston Celtics. He's a West Virginia guy. I'd like to see him come back and take a team over, but I doubt if he'll leave the Celtics. He's probably making too much money. So anyway, yeah, I guess he deserves it too after championship. Anyway, I guess today's sunny and wind blowing. I guess when it warms up, Dickie bought some daffodils. I guess they go out there and stick them in the ground somewhere. There's an old wood pile out there. I'm thinking about sticking them out there. So sounds like a good place for daffodils. What do you think?
Yes, daffodils are very robust. They come up every year, regardless of what I do. So I'm always happy to see them come up. I'm sorry again about the West Virginia. They always put on a good show on the basketball court. And, I've seen some other teams out there that were a lot less entertaining and not as skilled. So what can you do? Nobody likes that process, and I certainly don't. And I've written them over the years with some of the decisions they've made that I thought were ignorant at the very, at the very least. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's it. That happens. They could, if all they had to do was, they screwed up in the first round of the Big 12 tournament, let a team beat them that should never have beat them. And they had a lot of injuries and stuff to key players this year. I mean, they had their own situation, but they had enough wins, I think, to have qualified. But that's the best way to go about it is just like Al Davis said, just win, baby.
Right, exactly right. Because that's what gets you in. Well, listen, we're perfectly happy to accept your support for the Terps, and they had a very interesting game yesterday. They were not in it the first 5 minutes, and it showed, but they finally woke up, and then it was, is whether they were going to win by 20 or 30 or 40 points.
Yeah, I think they got a good chance this year to go deep into the tournament, maybe even to the finals.
Yeah, well, if they get to grade 8, I'm a happy camper.
They may just take it all, Dave, and then you'd be in euphoria.
I don't think they're that good. There are some really good teams up there. And some of them are in their own conference, so they may be, I don't know how that works out, but I guess we'll find out. Tune in tomorrow, see what happens.
Yeah, I'll catch them if I get a chance. Anyway, gotta go out here and look at the site over here. If you got time, come on up here and help me dig the holes.
That's okay. I've got 50 pounds of grass seed I have to dispose of. Catch you later.
7-3.
VE3NEJ. Good morning, Terry. Oh, you must be on your Hermes. I can't hear you.
Sierra Bravo Sugar, QRP.
VE3NEJ. Are you on the phone? All right. Yeah, let's see. What do we got here? 17 minutes after the hour. We'll stand by for mobile stations. Any mobiles?
QRP.
Are you mobile? Whiskey Bravo Sierra, are you mobile?
This is QRP, 6 watts out of Morgantown, West Virginia. Just testing the antenna out here.
Okay, we're calling for mobiles now. So I'll call for QRP. That's when your turn comes up, okay?
Good to go.
All right, thanks. All right, last call for mobiles. Any mobiles? All right, then. W8 Bravo Sugar, you're first on the list of QRP. Any other QRP stations? Nobody I can hear. W8BS checking your antennas and stuff. You're coming in. Lima Charlie, over. All right. Any other QRP stations? Fixed stations. We'll take fixed station check-ins. You don't have to be a member.
Kilo Charlie, Oscar Romeo Papa.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Foxtrot Tango.
Alrighty, they're coming in from all over there. Let's see. I got you back in there, Terry. I got KC ORP. Is that right?
Oscar Foxtrot Tango.
Nope, I didn't have Oscar Foxtrot Tango. I do now. Is the KC station ORP?
QSL, KC8 ORP.
All right, got you. Got WA3BM. Got W1SWL.
Yeah, Roger that. Hey, by the way, Dave, I think there's a QRP Alpha India 1 Bravo.
I can't hear him. You picked him up. Go ahead, pick him up now.
Okay, Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP. Come on in. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. Well, a beautiful signal coming down this way, Jeff. You're not going to believe this. You're a 5'9" and maybe a little bit more. Dave, this is Alpha India 1 Bravo. Jeff, he's 10311 on the roster. QSL?
All right, good. I don't hear him at all. So I'm glad you could pick him up.
Yeah, anything else, Jeff? This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima.
Nothing for me. Thanks for driving me. Appreciate it. I-1B clear.
Roger. A beautiful signal. Thanks a lot for the 1/4 of a watt, by the way.
Is he clear? All right, VE3NEJ, come on in.
Here's VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, and it helps a great deal if I have the tuner turned on. Because what happened was I used a bunch of these smart plugs. So I went to turn the air conditioner on, and I bumped it off for the rack power bar, which took out my tuner. So it didn't take us long to figure that out. Just had to do it. Part of my switching between 80 and 40 is taking the tuner offline. Over.
Okay, I see that. You need more lights.
Need more lights? Oh, yeah, I need more lights. That's what I need. No, it's I can't just turn the tuner off. I can't turn it off. I have to power it down because it goes wonky after you power it back up and it goes stupid. So I have to take the power right off, use 80 meters, turn it back on, use a couple of switches on my board here to do some selecting, and then hopefully, not for the stupid, and some days I am stupid, you know. Anyway, good morning to Charlie out there. VE3NEJ, Dave, over. Did I blow something up?
Sounds like an interesting challenge, Terry. Hold on a second.
Terry call for Charlie. Is he talking to me? What's going on? I was kind of waiting for net control to relieve the station over to whoever he wanted to go to next.
Okay, very good. Some splatter box up on 58. Terry, you'll figure it out. I'm sure you will. KC8ORP, welcome to ECARS.
Hey, good afternoon or good morning. I forget what it is right now. But yeah, I just wanted to get in here and get checked in. Haven't been on ECARS for quite a while. Been kind of under the weather, a little grumpy. And just been standing by listening most mornings. So, good afternoon, everybody. Charlie in Northeast Ohio. 47 degrees and rainy. They say we may get some snow tonight.
Well, keep it over there between you and the fellow up in the New England area. You guys keep that white stuff up there, okay? We're all ready for summer.
Well, we are here, too. It doesn't last very long. About noontime, it's gone. But we might get a little light coating over the evening.
Okay, good enough. Thanks for checking in with us. Have a good weekend. WA3BM, good morning.
Dave, WA3GIN, WA3BM. How are you today?
Oh, can't complain. No new aches and pains.
Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. We're sitting with 50 degrees right now, but it feels a lot colder for some reason or other that I can't explain. But Anyhow, not much going on here. Just came back from breakfast. I heard you on, so I thought I'd jump in here real quick. Say hello. Say hello to my buddy Terry, VE3NEJ. Hope he's doing well up there in Ontario, and he's in Kitchener, actually. And that's about all I got, buddy.
Well, I'll tell you what, you're sounding pretty good. How's the shoulder?
It's getting better and better. I was there for therapy on Thursday, and I did pretty well. But I tried to go out and hit some golf balls at the driving range, and I used to be a pretty decent golfer, and I'll tell you what, I can't hit a ball over 100 yards. It's very depressing. Anyway, I don't know where you went, but I'll turn it back to Net, and you have yourself a great day, and thanks for picking me up. Excuse me. WA3GIN, WA3BM.
Yeah, Kate Echo Charlie Quebec is running the splatter box this morning, and what can I say? A little bit noisy on the top end. You're sounding good, though. You're sounding good. So, how's your rehabilitation is going pretty good?
Yeah, it's going. I got 26 weeks of it, but to do, and I'm only about halfway there. So I'm doing better than I thought I would, but not as good as I hoped I would.
Yeah, right. Well, that's okay. You'll get there. In another couple of months, maybe that'll change.
Yeah, the good news is I have no pain now. I just have limited range of motion, and everything's real tight. And I go there, and they stretch me out, and that helps a lot. But then, I go home, and after a couple hours, it stiffens back up again. So I got to constantly be moving it around, or it tightens up too much. But that's what I'm dealing with.
Interesting. He didn't give you anything for that?
Thank you, Dave. There, WA3GIN, WA3BM.
All right, bud. Very fine. Well, you got to just keep moving, even if you're not having surgery. As you get older, that process of getting stiff is sort of a normal thing. So you're working with that plus the surgery recovery.
Yeah, the one thing the surgeon told me last time I was there, he says, if it doesn't loosen up within a few more weeks, he said, we'll bring you in, we'll put you under, and then we'll break up all that scar tissue while you're not awake. He said, because you won't like it. And then that might help some, too. So I'm not looking forward to that. I hope that doesn't happen.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's a good idea, actually. Sounds like the guy knows what he's doing. All right, well, good luck. Keep us up to date.
Okay, sure will. And when you talk to Terry, tell him I said, hey, WA3GIN, this is WA3BM. I'll be clearer than that.
Okay, good deal. He was in earlier. He's got a new Hermes board. He's going SDR here. We're going to have an SDR station up there in Canada pretty soon, checking in with us regularly. We'll catch you later.
Contact.
Anything else from W1SWL? Thank you for the relay.
Hey, how you doing there, Dave? You've been watching any basketball? This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima.
A little bit, not too much. I enjoyed the Terps game yesterday, or was it yesterday? Yeah, no, yeah, it was. So I guess they'll play tomorrow, so we'll look at that. And some of the competition, but man, there's just so many games and so many conferences that you could literally be on there all the time watching. And then there's the women who are also coming up and doing some really good competitive games going on between the women and their conferences. So plenty to see, that's for sure. What about you?
Yeah, I've been following the Big East teams, so I still have 3 Big East teams in the men's NCAA championship. St. John's, Creighton, and of course my Yukon. We lost Marquette yesterday. They fell. And they should have actually won, but they didn't. So I think there's 3 games today that I'll be recording and then eventually watching. And let me see, I have a tip for Bud, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, 3-in-1 oil, Bud, 3-in-1 oil, or a silicone rub.
Alrighty. I like UConn. They're always entertaining. That team is well coached. And then I would put Creighton behind them. They're scary. So we look forward to see how far they can go. There are some grudge matches I'd like to see. I don't know if I will, but UConn's a good team this year, I think. You'll have some more viewing hours. I'm sure of that. Thanks for checking in.
Yeah, sure enough. You have a good one there, Dave. Nice signal. You're 20 over here, and beating the band with the gear. 73s, my friend.
Alrighty. Let's see. OFT, I think you're next. Come in.
Okay, very good. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey 3 Oscar Foxtrot Tango, Fred, in Langhorne, Pennsylvania. That's where we're operating from today. ECARS number 30804. No traffic, just wanted to pop in, say hello. Everybody's got a really good signal. And the gentleman there that was talking about a shoulder, I feel your pain. I had a shoulder replaced February 11th. So I'm about a month and a half into it. I started PT last week, and it's getting a little better every day, but it's a process, so hang in there. That's it for me. Back to you, Dave. WA3GIN, W3OFT.
All right, good deal. Wow. How'd you burn yours out?
Well, I don't know. I guess just living life. I'll be 70 in September, and I did a lot of trap shooting in my day. Did a lot of water skiing. Who knows? It just went. My left shoulder, I had to have the rotator cuff repaired a couple years ago, but this one is the right shoulder, and this was just arthritis. It just chewed out. I was bone on bone, no insulation, ball and socket, and it hurt.
Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Well, hopefully this repair job will last. I have a shoulder that just gets sore at night when I'm sleeping, and it'll wake me up, and I just roll over and it passes. So I guess, who knows, maybe that's the beginning of something. I have a feeling that I probably won't last long enough for it to be a problem other than that. You never can tell. Sometimes those things just, one week it's just a pain, and the next week it's, much more of a problem. So we'll see. But I pay attention when you guys check in and give your updates, because who knows, we may be headed down that road one day.
Well, the technology is such now that you're in and out in a morning, it's outpatient. You don't even stay over. It's like having a tooth pulled now. They cut it down to a science.
How about that? And how long's the operation when you're out?
Well, I think they told my wife 2 to 3 hours. She went and got breakfast and came back. I was in the hospital at 7:30 in the morning, and I was out of there by 1 in the afternoon.
How about that? Isn't that something? I guess I hear that the concern is that at later years, 75 and over, they don't like to put people under for more than 3 or 4 hours, because sometimes they don't come back.
That's exactly right. And they're also very, very concerned about infection. And boy, I had to scrub myself with a special soap 3 days before the operation. I wasn't allowed any pets on my bed. I mean, they're really, really careful about it.
Wow, that's interesting. Sounds like good service. That's what they need to do. Well, great. Sounds like a survivor story coming our way soon. So keep up the good work.
Okay, Dave. 7-3, everybody. W3OST.
Alrighty. 34 minutes after the hour, 11 o'clock here on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George, Virginia. 7255's been around, you might as well say forever here on 40 meters. At least, as far as I know, since the late 60s. I can remember that far back. Let's see, half past the hour, a little bit more. Let's stand by and see if we have any QRP stations. Any QRP? Any relays on QRP? Mobiles in motion, mobiles in motion. All right, nothing heard there. We'll continue with fixed station check-ins. You don't have to be a member.
Charlie?
Charlie, Echo November Radio, K1 November Radio, K1 Nancy Radio. WB1 CEI.
Radio Papa Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
All right, that's an amazing pile up there. I got W3MAW, K4RT, K2KRP, I believe. Is that right?
Roger, roger.
All right. And W1PRK. And then OAM, and then KD4UFJ, is that right? Bravo, Sierra, Juliet. Okay, we got you. Anybody else?
Charlie, Echo India.
November Radio, K1 November Radio.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Alrighty, I got REI, RZ, NR, ZGW, and W and GWM. That's a long list. Let's go. Let's start working it. W3MAW, come in.
Good morning, Dave. Whiskey 3, Mike Alpha November.
Is the last digit, or the last phone number there.
Yep, up in central Pennsylvania, ECARS number 30619. It's sunny but cold and windy day here in central Pennsylvania. I won't take up too much of your time because you got a mouthful there to go.
Yeah, how about that? Nice to have you check in with us today. I corrected my scrawl here to a N instead of a W. And how are things up in your QTH? W3MAN? Anything else for the net?
No, that's all, Dave. Just wanted to check in. You have a good day. Whiskey
all right, buddy.
Mike
Thank you
Alpha
much.
November, I'll be monitoring.
Up to the voice of Alexandria City, K4RT. Come on in, Brad.
Hey, good morning, Dave. I'm actually closer to Fort Belvoir. I should be the voice of Fort Belvoir. WA3GIN, K4RT, ECARS number 4761. We're running the Yaesu transceiver to the inverted V at 60 feet. I'm running the processor, so let me know if there's any... here it is with it on. Hello, 1, 2, 3. And this is with the processor off. We'll probably be watching some basketball today, and right now I'm just kind of working on some little projects and cleaning up schools and stuff. I see Iowa State won their game yesterday. WA3GIN, K4RT.
All right, very good. And so who are you going to watch?
I don't know. Whatever Len decides to watch, which means if Duke's on, she'll want to watch the Duke game, and she'll find a good game or games for us to watch, I'm sure. I see Iowa fired their coach. It's about time.
Yep, I can agree with that for sure. Oh, man. Good enough. Well, it sounds like you're going to see some good games.
Yeah, I think so. It's fun to watch. We really enjoy college basketball. We enjoy all sports, that we watch on TV. Get cross, I'm not as much a football fan as she is, but football, hockey. She's not a baseball fan. I prefer to watch it in person rather than on TV, but if there's, definitely if college basketball's on, we're going to be watching it. So, okay, good signals coming in from all over, even the QRP stations I've heard. So everybody have a great day. And Dave, we'll talk to you soon. WA3GIN, K4RD.
All righty, good deal. Well, thank you very much. There's another local Virginia ham here engaged in all kinds of activities supporting the local community. So we appreciate you, Brad. Take care and have fun this afternoon. Next on list, K2, KRP.
Good morning. Good morning. This is Kenny, K2KRP. We're up here in the Catskill Mountains. Not far, we're in Stone Ridge, New York. We're not far from the city of Kingston, about 90 miles north of New York City. It was a beautifully sunny morning, but it's starting to cloud up. We're expecting some showers today. Then a very sunny and windy day tomorrow, and now they're talking about some snow on Monday, a couple of inches. So winter's not over yet, but it's a hell of a lot nicer than these huge storms that the Midwest is getting. No real plans today. Going to watch a little St. John's basketball, probably hit a couple of farmers markets, and just relax. Back to you.
All right, Kenny, very fine. Thank you much. Brad, by the way, your processor did roll the low end. It rolled the low end off a little bit, Brad. But that was about it. It didn't boost the center or the high end, just rolled the low end off. So I guess it does its job, what it was supposed to do. And PRK, thank you very much, and enjoy your weekend. And the next is OAM, John.
All right, Dave, WA3GIN, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York. And hey, thanks for bringing me on. 43 degrees, we got light rain right now, and 77% humidity, 2960 on the old barometer, and it's steady. 9-mile-an-hour westerly breeze. Pretty windy this morning, and we had some clear skies, but boy, the clouds moved in, and here comes the rain. So we're going to only get a little bit, but it's enough to make things wet. You're coming in good over here, Dave? 10 over 5-9, sounding really good. I'll send it back to you because you got a good list there. WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
All right, good, John. Always a consistently good, strong signal coming in here. Thank you very much, and have a good weekend. W1PRK.
Dave, good afternoon. This is Jim, transmitting out of Southington, Connecticut. It's been about a month since I talked to you. I got a pretty open afternoon for myself here. My wife and my lovely daughter have gone to a bridal shower, so I'm out by myself. I'm going to goof around on the radio here, I guess. Back to you.
Good enough. Enjoy that free time. And thanks for checking in with us. We appreciate it. Solid signal coming in this morning. WD4.
Okay, Dave. Thanks a lot.
Oh, man. I scribbled that down so fast. BSJ, I think it is. Come on in. Fine, it's working. What's the rig? Alrighty, good deal. Nice radio. It's working for you. Good luck. The band's been crazy, so you just have to take what you can get when you can. We'll catch you later. CEI, you're next. Good morning. Charlie Echo India. Radio Zulu.
Hey, good morning, everyone.
8 Radio Zulu. The handle is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike. I'm in Salem, Ohio. Got a temperature of 46 degrees. It's overcast. The typical Saturday in early spring here in Ohio. Going to watch the Purdue and McNeese State game up at 12:10. That's my upset pick of the day. I got McNeese State in the 6.5. So I think Purdue's going to bow out in the second round, which is about par for what the Purdue Boilermakers do under Matt Painter. But I'm a Buckeye fan, and we didn't even make it in. So, oh well, what are you going to do? 17 and 15 ain't going to get you into many tournaments. So, but you are 5 and 9 plus Dave. You sound real good this morning. No problem with the copy. Back over to you, AB8RZ.
All right, Tom. Very fine. Enjoy your game. Yeah, Purdue's had a pretty good year. I mean, they're not a winning streak team, but we've seen a couple of their games. They can fool you. But it's at that age it's a head thing anyway, isn't it? All a head game really for those kids. So some of them think they're already in the pros, and I'm not interested in all the ink and all the extra body movements after they do what they're supposed to do, So, can save it for when you're in the pros. All right, buddy. Enjoy your day. Station November Radio. You're next.
Good morning, Kilowatt 1 November Radio. Can you copy okay? Over.
Yeah, very narrow audio, but I copy you. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Here is K1NR. Name is Gene Golf Easy, November Easy. I'm in Marlborough, Massachusetts. 10142. 10142 on the roger. CLD 104 on the Collins S line. I'm exercising it for the first time in a long time, and hopefully you can understand and hear me. Over.
Yeah, I hear you just fine. You're 300 hertz low. That's why I was having a hard time. You were very narrow, but at 300 hertz low, it sounds much better.
Sorry, I have to run these in separate, unfortunately. So I earballed the frequency adjustment, and these old radios are what they are. I'll try to do better next time. And fine business sign off. Nice day here. Marlboro will be out in the car a little bit later. Go UConn. Go UConn. Interesting story about UConn. When I actually attended UConn for a year, and when I was there, you couldn't give away basketball tickets. You could not give them away. And the girls' team, forget about it. You had to pay people to go see them. Now, look at that. Now you can't buy tickets, and they're doing incredibly well. Over.
Yeah, I agree with that. Definitely. And, the Collins sounds just fine. I'm an old bull anchor guy myself, and I completely understand. Trying to eyeball those analog dials is not an easy thing. But it seems like you're pretty close. A couple hundred cycles is pretty close in my book. We have an old Swan 350 and SR 150 that we use regularly, and it's great exercise for the eyeball. Enjoy your radio.
I will. Thanks for picking me up this afternoon, and appreciate it. You take care. I'll go UConn, and thanks. K1NR. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Alrighty, good deal. Next on the list is N2ZGN. Jerry, come in.
Good afternoon, Dave. N2ZGN, and so far it's mainly sunny here. Few highs in also cirrus cloud formation. 54 degrees. That's about 2 degrees below what we're supposed to get to. And I gotta say we'll probably hit 56, 57 before rain gets here. And they're talking snow up here too, adjusting to 2 inches Sunday night, Monday morning, and then it turns back to rain. So, typical March Madness for the basketball crew and for the weather crew. Over.
Yeah, exactly right. All right, well, listen, enjoy your weekend. Thanks for checking in with me. We appreciate it.
Have a great weekend, and Susie again.
All righty, very fine. All right, this is the last one on this list, W3GWM. Come on in, George.
Good morning, Dave. It's still morning for a few more minutes yet. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm using my Swan 350 today, Dave. I might be a little off frequency, but you already covered about analog dials and tuning by ear. I think I'm fairly close to where you should be. You're going to get a good prime time up here. A lot of the signals today I'm not hearing. Got a lot of stations that you're working that I cannot hear at all. And others are coming in 5.9 and above. So, band's not really good today. I'm on right now 15 meters working FT8 on my other rig. And it's kind of sparse up there. Not much going on the low bands today.
Yeah, it's a quiet band, so you're correct in your assessment. It's just not the band conditions are mixed, I guess is the way to describe it. 350 sounds spot on. And do you know what version you have?
No, I don't. I've got it. Well, I have to get on the bottom of it and look to see what the serial numbers and all are. But no, I don't know what version. I believe this is one of the earlier versions up.
Okay, interesting. There's a great net on Sundays. I think it's 2 p.m. on Sunday, 7242, the Swan net. If you read your serial number off to the guy, he'll tell you exactly what version it is. So, if that matters, I mean, it's work. So, it doesn't really matter unless you feel like you want to go in there and start changing things around. A lot of folks will just be happy to have it working. Thanks for checking in with me. Are you the relief at noon? No, it would be Ed, right?
4 o'clock in the afternoon. I'll have to check that one, though. Yes, sir. I haven't been on that one yet.
Oh, you'll like that one. He's on different bands. He's on 20 meters as well. And, oh man, he's been around forever. He is the source of all things Swan. So definitely check out his net, either on 20 or 40. I think if you just Google Swan net, you'll find the frequencies and times. Take care. Have a good day.
Yeah, the band is shifting. 73 Dave. We'll talk with you later. W2GIN from W3GWM. Thank you.
All right, 73. ECARS Radio on 55. WA3GIN listening for check-in.
Juliet Tango, Juliet.
All right, I got a KY4, a JHW, and a JTJ. Any others? KY4, come in.
Yeah, come on, Yankee 4 Foxtrot. My name is Scott. Here with Charlie Oscar Tango Tango. You saw my attention that you're blasting into Central Virginia here with probably a 20 dB over 9.
Okay, Scott, nice to work another Virginia ham. We know where you are. We're up here in King George on the Potomac River. And how are things down in central VA?
Cold. Plenty actually went out shopping earlier today. But still on the cold side. I think we're down, if we're lucky, we might be into the 50s by now.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, we're happy with our 61 degrees. We'd like to see it warmer, however. But it's not a bad temperature to go out and do things. The humidity's low, and it won't last long. I think I see 77 degrees in the next 2 weeks for us. So there you have it. Back to you, sir.
Okay, I caught the WA3. I was talking and straight away at the same time.
Golf, India, November. Gin like the liquor.
Okay. Well, I know that there's other people behind me. There's one over in my corner. It's just coming in this strong, this loud on this frequency. Something I don't know yet. Anyway, so we'll catch you later. WA3GIN, KY4FM.
Hey, very nice. I think you're the first KY4 I've ever worked, so that's cool. The antenna here is a batwing antenna. That's two full-size 40-meter diamond quad loops fed at the top and perpendicular to each other, fed 90 degrees out of phase. So it's omnidirectional, horizontally polarized. The feed point is about 75 feet, and it's my net control antenna for sort of throwing the RF all around. It's almost a circular pattern. There are some nulls, but they're not very deep, so not unexpected to hear you coming in that well. Thanks for joining us. Don't be a stranger. ECARS operates every day of the week, about 8 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. And we have 3 shifts that are 11 to noon on Tuesday, Saturday, and Sunday. 73.
Okay, again, we'll say 73. Also, I'm just running 30 watts off of an attic mounted S7.
Oh, heck, you're doing great. S8.
Okay, catch later. See what we're about.
All righty. JHW, good morning.
Yeah, KS4, JHW. Tiger Powell, COWELL, and I'm East Tennessee.
How are things down there in East Tennessee, Powell?
Well, it's about 6 degrees, sun's shining, and I'm going to go outside and see that light and enjoy what there is out there. Look how this looks off the street, and I like to put I really do this.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. We always say we survived another winter, and this is a good time of year before the insects are out too thick and the pollen is out. This is a nice time of the year for us. 73.
Well, I heard you up there and heard you then, and thought I'd see if I could get back to you. I'm just on a plain old working antenna, so I just thought I'd get back to you. So I appreciate you coming back to me, and I'll let you get back to me.
All right, Vertical's working for you. What radio are you using?
I've got the DX101.
It sounds very good. It's a good sounding station. So, and I think you're like S8, S9. So not bad for this late in the morning. 7-3 to you.
Thank you so much. JX4JHW, be clear.
All right, good deal. JTJ, good morning.
Hey, good morning, man. Good morning, everybody on ECARS this morning, man. It's November 4th, Juliet, Tango Juliet. And he in a little place called Appomattox, Virginia. And he on the battlefield here. And it's right about 55 degrees down here. Sun shining. And it's right pretty outside, but the wind's blowing over. And it kind of brings that wind chill down a little bit. But other than that, I tell you, it's one beautiful day today. And that's about all I got to say there, really. Just want to say hello to everybody and check in. I'm glad the band got in a little bit better shape there. I tell you earlier this morning, boy, I tell you, I couldn't hear nothing up in Athletics this morning. And my ECARS number is 40384. That's 40384. And I'll talk to y'all probably tomorrow there. Yeah, boy, JTJ, be clever in that.
All right, thank you. Always good to work another Virginia hand. You're coming in good. And a nice area to be, I must say. Historic for sure. We'll catch you later. 11:58 here. 58 minutes after 11 o'clock. It's the 22nd of March. This month is almost done. Spring is here and the wait is over. And March Madness has got a grip on many of the college basketball enthusiasts today and for the next couple of days. This is station WA3GIN in King George, Virginia, the boyhood home of George Washington, and we are standing by for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Alpha, Quebec.
This is Kilo 1 Bravo Golf.
right, I got a mobile station in there. We'll pick him up first. I got you in there, Bill. I got AQ and I got K1BG. I got you. Were there any others?
KB1WE.
Kilo Charlie 8 Delta Delta Quebec Mobile.
All right, I got the K1WE and I got Kilo 8 Delta Delta Bravo Delta Delta Quebec, also mobile stations. Let me get these two mobiles in here first. Come on in, Bill.
Thanks for running it. Appreciate that. I've been listening on and off. Just dropped off the very last of 19 today at Granite Mountain Park Preserve. Another one. That's about 45 miles north of New York City. Not too far, a little under 5 miles, but it was very, very hilly terrain. Nice day for it, 67 degrees. Good to talk to you, Dave. You're 5 times crossed over.
All right, sounds like fun. How's your weather today?
Yeah, it's nice. It's mostly sunny and 57 degrees, so we'll take it.
Good deal. How long before you get back to the QTH?
Oh, about 3 minutes. Just dropping off some of the guys locally here in town, and the place we hiked at was 30 minutes off the road over.
Sounds good to me. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Thanks for checking in.
Yeah, you too. Have fun with the March Madness KATTF mobile over.
Yes, we will. Next is another mobile station here, K?8 Delta Delta Quebec. Come in. Delta Delta Quebec. All right then, K1BG.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo 1 Bravo Golf. I'm located out in Leominster, Massachusetts, central Massachusetts, and we've just got a dipole up for a friend of mine who's Kilo Charlie 1 Victor Yankee Foxtrot, brand new ham. And so I just thought I'd check in and get a SIG report. This is Kilo 1 Bravo Golf.
All right, what's the name there?
Name is Bruce, Bravo Romeo Uniform Charlie Echo. Bruce.
Okay, Bruce, fine business, 5 and 9. 5 and 9 down here in the northern neck.
Okay, thank you very much for the report. We'll give it back to Net. This is Kilo 1 Bravo Golf.
All right, good deal. Alpha Quebec.
Hey, good morning, Dave. W2GIN N3AQ Sayre, PA. Tree fell yesterday, Dave. Knocked down my 160. Got it back up finally. So haven't been on 160 in a few days there, but that's all. A lot of wind, overcast, rain today, 53 degrees, probably get to 60, but still not spring. We need some of that green to start popping out. That's about it. Want to say good morning to you, WA3GIN, N3AQ and ECARS.
Okay, good deal. 15 over 9 here. Good strong signal. I got to hurry up and get out of here, though, because my time is up. Nice to have you checking in with us. KB1WE, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave, and everyone on the net. Yeah, I see your time's up, and sorry, I'll keep it short. And it's 65 degrees and sunny. Maybe we'll try to do some antenna work, but I got to do it when it's not windy, and I got to shoot a line over the top of a tree. They've settled down over the year, and I got to put them back up at the top of the tree. Anyway, working on other boat anchor projects in the shop and everything. So thanks for taking my call, Dave, and we'll let you get on. This is KB1WE Wayne in Washington, North Carolina, ECARS 4875.
All right, thanks for checking in with us, Wayne. You have a great week. I'll try DDQ. Are you back? All right then, N2EDY is your new net control, and I know he's here. And the rest of you out there, have a good day, what's left of it, and the weekend. Great week coming up. And be well and eat well, and be safe and be nice. We'll catch you all again. It's all yours, Ed.
Oh, thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. You are a 20 over here. 20 over into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good as usual. Strong too. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. All right, welcome everybody. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Name here is Ed Echo Delta.
call sign November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. We're located here in Allegheny County, New York. Any QRP stations, any mobile traffic, anything going on that's mobile, portable, at this time, call ECARS. Let's open up for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check into ECARS. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, net control for ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins.
Kilo Zulu 3 Whiskey.
Alright, let's see, I got somebody way out there in the distance. Bill, is that you out there?
USL at Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, over.
I thought I recognized that voice. Welcome aboard, my friend.
I just wanted to say a quick hello and thank you for coming 30 miles north of New York City, over.
Okay, I'll take that. No problem at all. Yep. Just running 100 watts since my NVIS 40-meter loop there. All right, it sounds like, are you running around today? You're mobiling or you're at home?
I just got home. I am mobile. Just arrived at the house, but I am mobile. We went for a hike this morning, so dropped all my buddies off, and now I'm just going to grab a bite to eat, over.
Yeah, hiking is nice. We have some trails over here in Allegheny. I love it. Climbing hills, valleys, and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. All right, Bill, take care. I think I have another gentleman in waiting here, so have yourself a great day and great weekend, over.
Yeah, 73 there. Thanks for picking up a GPS mobile, over.
73, Bill. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Bill. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Next on deck is the 3 Whiskey, I believe. 3 Whiskey, are you with us? Welcome aboard. Is there a station out there with a 3 or a Whiskey in it? Go ahead.
Kilo Zulu 3 Whiskey.
That'd be you, sir. Welcome aboard.
Well, good morning to the net, and I hope everybody's having a fine day.
Yes, we are. Just for my workers, can I have your call sign? I know you gave it to me a few times, but there's just a lot of static going on over here on this end, so please give me your call sign one more time, and I can put you in the log.
Okay, K is in kilowatt. 3 Whiskey. K said 3 Whiskey.
Okay, got you in there. All right, sir, very good. Yeah, you're about a S7, S8 here into Allegheny County, New York, over.
Okay, you're 5'9" in western Pennsylvania, Fredonia.
All right, well, very good, sir. Well, thank you so much, sir. And have yourself a great day, over.
Thank you so much. Have a great one. M2EDY, KZ3 Whiskey.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe, play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo 3 Julius Tango Alpha.
November 2, Quebec, November.
Vector Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, yeah. I got Tim. I got Quebec Whiskey, and I got Terry. Is there a station way out there in the distance trying to call ECARS? Try one more time. Hey, Tim or Terry, do you hear him?
I hear nothing.
Yeah, I hear somebody out there, but they're not trying to check in. I think they might be POTA station.
Oh, Okay.
Yeah, I can hear them too, but they're in the dirt, though. Don't worry about it.
I thought maybe my tinnitus was starting to act up again. I'm like, oh boy, here we go. All right, Tim, I got you on the list first, my friend. Welcome aboard.
I think the call sign is Alpha Bravo 4 Alpha Charlie. Is that what you heard?
Where'd Tim go? I don't know. Tim was just here, and then all of a sudden Dave popped in there. I might be like going through the Sci-Fi channel. Go ahead, Dave. What's going on?
Okay, some Aries dingbats there. They don't understand to listen first before you transmit.
Yeah, that's why they call us amateurs, you know. We live right up to that name every weekend.
Yeah, let me give them a blast a minute here and see what the deal is. Maybe they're running QRP underneath a pile of dirt or something.
Go ahead, Dave.
Yeah, this frequency is in use by the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. It has been in use since 7:30 this morning, and so if there are stations on this frequency, there are open frequencies up and down the band that you would have a better chance of utilizing your radios on, because this frequency is occupied.
Get him, Dave.
So you didn't get any response because your signal is below the noise floor here, but it is irritating to the net control. So thank you very much for moving. And by the way, for your background information, 7251, 7255, and 7258 are the South Cars, Mid Cars, and East Cars frequencies, and they're operated every day of the week, most of the morning at least, by hundreds and hundreds of hams that, in doing so, leave the rest of the band open for you to utilize. So there you go. Pass that along, and we'll look forward to having you check into the net and rather than QRM the net. Thank you.
Dan, turn your mic gain down.
That's 7275. Oh, 7272 is also a net, so listen for that, the use of that frequency as well. Good luck, fellas. Okay, go for it, Ed.
All right, yeah, and sometimes we need a bulldozer to clear it out. I can't reach out that like that. That's too far for me. I'm a low-budget operation. Thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. Tim, did we lose you, Tim? Are you still with us?
Yeah, Kilo 3 Julius Tango Alpha.
Yeah, go ahead, Tim. I got you first on our list here.
All right, hello to Dave. Hello to Terry. And Bill, I heard you there too, but you're probably in your house now. So, Kilo 3 Julius Tango Alpha. Yeah, I figure that if we get on here and we hear, and we talk a little bit, maybe they'll hear us. But anyway, yeah, good job with your high power station there, Dave. Yeah, and you were on here for the last hour, so I don't know why. Well, anyway, hey, what can you say? Hey, I sent you an email, Ed, and if you want to bug out of here to quarter up, I can take it over if you like.
Okay. Yeah, I'm okay. It's up to you. You mean like 1:45?
Yeah, I'm going to be here at the house moving some yard waste out the back of the property, but I'm more than happy to come in and let you loose. K3JK.
All right. If you don't mind, I appreciate that because I got to run out of here. Well, you know how it's going with that church there, Tim. Crazy stuff, good stuff. Yeah. How about 1 o'clock? Would that be okay?
1 o'clock is fine. Yep, I know you've been trying to find some free time there, so very good. 1 o'clock. I'll be back. K3JK.
Contact.
Yeah, you go ahead, contact.
Yeah, K3JTA.
You weren't around last night on the Gator Net. We could have used your sermon from Friday.
Yeah, man, I don't even remember what I was doing yesterday, but I looked at the clock and it was 9:30, but so it was too late. But I'll get in there again sometime.
Yeah, you need to get in there and read the riot act like last time. Okay, that's all. See you, Tim. Have fun. Back to you, Joe.
Okay, all right. Stand by. We have a station out there with a Quebec Nancy in it, I believe. Hopefully you got that right, or a Quebec whiskey. Are you still with us?
Yes, I am. The call November 2, Quebec, November.
Okay, sir. Welcome aboard November 2, Quebec, November. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead.
Roger. Thank you very much, Ed. And of course, hello and good afternoon to everyone here on ECARS. Very rare I get in here, but if I have the opportunity, then I do. My name is Ozzy, as in Ozzy and Harriet, located in Waterbury, Connecticut, where we're holding at 53 degrees, mostly hazy sunshine. I know that's a good thing, but hey, 53 degrees sure beats 23 for 32, so I'll go with that. Everyone sounds pretty good here. I hope everyone has a great afternoon here. I'm sure it's shaping up very well in most places. And we'll look forward to hearing everyone again maybe tomorrow. If I have some time to join in. If not, it'll probably be another couple months before I get in again. Anyway, Ed, thank you for hosting that. Dave, thank you for standing post with Shield and Spirit. We appreciate that. Everyone have a great weekend and stay blessed. And 73 from November 2, Quebec, November, Ozzy in Waterbury, Connecticut.
Okay, Ozzy, well, thank you so much for jumping in and saying hi, and I'm sure everybody who heard your greetings there are greeting you back the same. So there you go. Before you go, Ozzy, I see you're from Waterbury, Connecticut. Is that near Danbury, Connecticut?
I'm not sure the exact distance, but Danbury shouldn't be too far. I'll say maybe 30 minutes. 30 minutes away, over.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah. I used to live down that way a million of years ago. 73s, thank you, Ozzy. Good to hear from you. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Everyone will catch you later. And before you go, you're S8. S8 into Allegheny County, New York. S8 into Allegheny County, New York. 73s, Ozzy. Next time, Brett. Always talk for now. Terry, welcome aboard.
Hey, Meta, how you doing?
All right.
E3 and E2.
Thank you very much. We appreciate the time.
30709 on your list.
Have a little bit of radio fun.
We had good conditions between you and me today, and Dave. Holy smoke, everybody's sounding real good. Over.
Yep. All right, take care, Ozzy. We'll see you later. Yeah, everybody's sounding good today. The sun is trying to come up. It's a little hazy out here, but I'm not too sure of the temperature. I think the temperature's like 45 degrees. But you know what, Terry? Sure beats snow going sideways and my chicken stuck to the barn, to the side of the barn there, over.
Oh, yeah, got to keep them chickens happy. Got to have some stepper soup once in a while, too, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're good. They've been producing a lot of eggs here. I've been selling eggs like no tomorrow. Restaurants and, oh, Lord, everywhere.
How many eggs would you get in a day?
Well, the girls are okay and working hard, over.
How many eggs would you get in a day?
About 12 to 15.
That's it?
Yep.
That's only enough for a family.
For a day? Yeah, it's pretty good. You got the Leghorns. They're doing really good. You got the Bar Rock. They produce the brown eggs, you know. They have all kinds of fun out there. They're out in the open. They're free ranging. They love it.
They come in and lay their eggs, then you go in and steal them.
I do. It's kind of a business deal we got going on here. The more they crap out, the more food they eat, over.
Do they know their eggs are gone? Like, would they come in looking for them?
No. They do the over and over and over, like Groundhog Day. They don't have a clue.
Really? All I know is don't mess with a bandy rooster.
Yeah, I learned that lesson with the roosters. Oh, they're really nice until they get to a certain age and they just become a COCK. I wonder where they got that name from. Yeah. I got my sweatpants, my work pants are all torn up. They keep attacking you, you know. So gotta wear long pants and you can't bend down, otherwise you're gonna get right in the face. Well, other than that, they do pretty good. They protected the chickens, you know, the hens. I see them do some pretty good fighting with hawks, and even the fox. Foxes don't like the roosters because they gang up on a fox. Pretty cool. So we have a little social thing going on, social experiment on the farm here. Over.
Yeah, they're not fast enough to get the ferrets, though, are they?
No. Raccoons are them at night, and ferrets and minks. I think groundhogs too, but they're all secured at nighttime.
Well, they just
lock
come
them
in
down
and
like they're in prison. Over.
Oh, still there?
Yep, must have lost you.
Oh, I say to the armed forces, do they come in and eat the chickens or they just kill them?
They just kill them. What they'll do is they'll put their paws through the. If you don't have good wiring, they'll put their paws through and rip a chicken's head off, and that's all they'll do. They won't touch nothing else but their heads. So that's a mark of a raccoon, and the raccoon will eat the eggs. And the minks and all them, that kind of family, they'll eat a chicken right up. All right, Terry. Well, that's enough of the farm stuff there. I probably bored everybody already. Have yourself a great day, Terry, and we'll catch you later. Over.
Roger that. Be good and be safe. VE3 NEJ.
Take care, my friend. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. 7.255, and we're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
It seems a little slow, so I'll check in from the base. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. N2EDY from Alpha 2 Tango Sierra.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra on the base. Ed, any copy? Over.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, welcome aboard, Mr. Bill. You're about a S8 here in Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Yeah, very good. I figured it was a little slow, so I check in from the base. I'm running 100 watts ICOM 7000 into an 80-meter delta loop, and I'm in Westchester County, New York. About 25 miles north of New York City. Got you on the mobile before. Figured I'd say hello from the base. You're 5 and 8. Over.
Okay, yeah. All right, very good. I'll take that. Yeah, I have
miss that area. I had a lot of fun down where you're living there. Oh, man. Brings back good memories. Tough times, you know. Tough times, but good times, too. Very nice area.
Yeah, you and I could go on and on about this part of the world. All of New York State has so much to offer. Different parts, have pros and cons, and things to do, and other places have different things to do. But I was born in New York City, but I was raised in Sleepy Hollow, and we still are here in Westchester County. So we'll see if we stay as the kids become adults. But for the time being, try to enjoy it. We had a pretty nice hike this morning at Granite Mountain Park Preserve. But anyway, Ed, I just wanted to say hello from the base because I know it's probably a rough copy when I was mobile before, and it seems a little slow. I'm not sure how good the band is. Over.
Yeah, we have a G2 storm going on right now, so it is what it is, right?
Contact.
Well, take care, my friend, and hopefully take some aspirins or ibuprofens for tomorrow morning because you'll feel it in the morning. Over.
Well, I hope not, because I'm playing hockey tomorrow morning. At least that's the plan. Hey, thanks, Ed. And I believe you had a comment. This is AA2TS. I'll be listening along. Over.
All right, very good comment. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to say hello to Bill, AA2TS Mobile. This is KD2OAM.
Hey, John, nice to hear you. I was mobile before 10 minutes ago. Now I'm on the base. John, you're 5'9", using the 80-meter Delta Loop on the base here, 30 miles north of New York City. But nice to hear you on 40. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I heard you when you were mobile. I was working on my other radio, so I just thought I'd jump in and say hello. So I'll be listening. So back on the side, KD2OAM, and would you believe it's snowing right now?
Oh, my God, it's 57 degrees here, John. Nice to hear you. Ed, back to you. N2EDY to take it from AA2TS.
Okay, mobile station, I'll write you down as a check-in, too, there. You were S7, S8 here in Allegheny County, New York. Where do you live? KD2OAM, I believe it was. What's your QTH?
My QTH is Oakfield, New York. It's almost dead center between Buffalo and Rochester, New York, and it's just a little town northwest of Batavia, New York, which is right on the New York State Thruway.
Oh, yeah, I used to work up there in Albion, yeah. Do you know any of the Cherries? The family Cherries?
Yep, I know some of them.
Well, if you see them, tell them I said hi. Jaeger. You don't know who I am.
All right, yeah, they live
down the street. Up there in law enforcement, that whole area. All right, very good, sir. Thank you. And anything else we could do for you on ECARS?
No, we're all set. Thank you very much for checking me in.
All right, 73s. Take care, Bill. Thank you for checking in, too. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. Do not need to be a member to check in. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. Looking for check-ins.
RWA.
Station, you broke up. Try it one more time.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Whiskey Alpha.
Whiskey 2, Radio Whiskey Alpha. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, hold on, my amplifier isn't working right.
You're already 20 over here.
Still isn't working right. I gotta check this thing out. Name is Dick. Eastern New York, Saratoga County.
I'm sorry, what county were you in?
Saratoga County.
Oh, okay. All right. This almost like maybe central New York?
Yeah, hold on. I gotta turn this off and then back on again.
Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-in.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Is that you?
It is me, Ed, and this is your sympathy call.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Boy, you are very low today. Must be the atmosphere there going on, over.
Yeah, affirmative. You're low also. You're 5'6", 5'7" at the most, over.
Okay. All right. Yeah, usually you're like a S6, S7, but I think we have a geomagnetic firm. How are you reaching me? Or how am I reaching you on the 40 meter?
Okay, well, this might even be a little bit better. I was on the north-south style antenna. You're 5'9" right now. How do you copy now, over?
Yeah, you're 5'9" too. Nice signal, nice audio, over.
Yeah, I forgot I turned it to get to GIN there earlier. So, okay, very good, Ed. Take care. Have a great afternoon and rest of the weekend, over.
Yeah, you too. Thank you for the sympathy check-in. I appreciate it. It's going to be a long one. But just let you know, starting April 5th, I think it's April 5th, I won't be doing my Saturday gigs no more. So I gave up the 12 to 1:30 gig starting April 5th. So just let you know.
What are you up to?
Well, I'm sorry, what's that?
I said, what are you up to on Saturday during that time?
We got to do jail visits because of the justice system I work on.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's going to be fun. Okay, Ed, well, take care, and I'm sure that any J will be here sometime, maybe between 1 and 1:30 to give you a sympathy check-in also. That's where it started from, over.
Yeah, well, we appreciate any sympathy check-ins we can get, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, guess what? I hooked him for a net control spot up on the alligator net. So he's now an NCS up there Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays.
Oh, there you go. Now, what net is that? The alligator?
Yep, the alligator net is on the same channel we're on right now. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 8 p.m., over.
Oh, what's the thing behind that?
Well, it's in reference to, let me see, Don and, I can't think of his name right now, but he's SK, started the net 7 years ago, and his buddy buddy that started it with him moved down to down south, and so they were trying to figure out a name for the net, and his buddy kept sending up pictures of alligators to him, and that's how the net got its name. It runs from the time swap in the spring to the time swap in the fall. So it's a good bunch of guys. W3DON is the master controller. Then myself, NEJ, and KE8LDB take turns also.
I might jump in there. You said Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays?
That's affirmative.
8 o'clock. All right. All right. Maybe I'll, if I can remember it, I'll jump in and say hello, hi.
Roger. I'd be glad to have you. It's just a general ride to net, so and you can check in with all of the net controls during their tour duty. So 7-3, and we'll be listening along and to ZGM.
Take care, Jerry. Thank you for the info. And good talking to you, and thank you for the sympathy check. And every bean added to the bean counter is appreciated. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. We're a net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and we're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Recheck.
Recheck, go ahead.
You should come to the alligator net. Sometimes I too am a net controller. Over.
Oh, are you out there in alligator net?
Yes, sir.
So I guess the theme is alligator theme. So are you like a crocodile, an alligator, saltwater gator, or freshwater gator? Over.
I'm just a gator with a big appetite, big mouth, and no ears.
I think you just mentioned half the people on his net here. Over.
Yeah, sometimes I transmit farther than I can hear. And I know that by the amount of counts I got on the viewer's web page. By an amplifier, and I went from 7,000 hits to over 10,000. So I'm obviously talking a little farther.
Yeah, there you go. How's the weather up there? Is it warmer than us here, or is it still the same?
It was raining when I last looked out. And we got 32 degrees, so it's not too warm. Somebody said they're getting freezing rain for 6 hours, and I said, send it up here. I want it in the worst way.
Why is that?
I want the power to go off.
You're like one of them doomsday preppers hoping the world blows up.
Well, I at least want the neighborhood quiet RF-wise so I can see if there's any problems here. And I can kick my own ass rather than having to go around the neighborhood finding the interfering signals.
Well, I think you're on to something. Over here at the Guanda Reservation, we actually have Native American Indian dancers who are rain dancers. And for a certain fee, they'll come and dance around your property hoping it rains. So if you could do that, it might freeze. You might have your dream come true. Over.
Can you still bait them with beer?
I wouldn't touch that with a 40-foot pole. Over.
Hey, it works here. I'm a long way from the reserve, but that used to be a thing. I grew up six miles from the reserve where I was. And we always used to say, they're in season, but you got to bait them. Got to get beer. They're great people to work with, and hard-working people. So I have no problem with the Indians. And I'm sorry if I used the wrong term. Native American Indians? What are they up here? They're Six Nations. No, what is this? This is a Mohawk tribe here we got. Ojibways are up north.
Yeah, I used to go out or actually be married with a Six Nation clan. I think it was the Turtle clan or the Bear clan. I can't remember. But yep, I hear ya. No, I hear ya. Yeah, so all right. Yeah, we have a tribe, a reservation up here, Gwanda, or not Gwanda. This is Black Creek Reservation, and I tell you, everybody goes there for their fuel and whatever they need because they're not taxed, you know, and they provide a great service for us over here. Probably don't. The governor don't like it because it's tax free, but oh well.
Yeah, for years my dad used to get his gas and his cigarettes and his tea. Apparently they got tea and Smoking Joe's. I don't know if you've ever been to Smoking Joe's. He's in Buffalo. You go in there. And I met Smoking Joe one time, and he was one big Indian. He was an older fella, but he was like, I'm tall and he was bigger than me.
No comment.
But they had good prices on gold and track shoes and all kinds of stuff. There's a little trading post they got there, and it's full of people. All kinds of people coming in there, getting whatever they're getting. And like I used to get my tobacco there, chewing tobacco. It was 50 cents a can. Up here, it was $3, $4 a can, and it turned into $30, and I quit. So it took me a long time to realize that I'm wasting my money. Don't listen. But no, they'll do jobs that the white man don't want to do. Like they're great for heights and heavy lifting and paving roads. You always find the Indians out in the hot asphalt. Doesn't seem to bother them. They like your money. But white man, nah. Then you get too close to the reserve, and you get a bunch of teenager white men, and they get all liquored up. They go down there to fight with the Indians. Well, Indians don't want to fight with the white men. They fight amongst themselves. This stupid white man that goes and stirs them up.
It is. I have a friend of mine who's a Native American, Sam George, good guy. We've been buddies like brothers for years, but you should hear some of the jokes he talks about Native Americans. All right, Terry, I believe I'll let you go. There's a gentleman up there that had a comment. If there's a comment, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, are you talking about the Tonawanda Indian Reservation or the Seneca?
Here you go, Tonawanda, Smoking Joe's, Seneca down here in Allegheny, yep.
Yeah, I met him once too. We used to go down there quite a bit. And when I was younger, I used to go over to the one by Akron, and they had a bar over there, but you didn't want to stay too long.
You met Smoking Joe?
Yeah, I met him, oh God, it's got to be 15, 20 years ago now.
Yeah, I think he's dead now, but he was a big man, wasn't he?
Very big, very big. Yeah, I belonged to it's a little town called Alabama, fire department, and we had to go on the reservation a couple times to take care of some people. He was involved.
Yeah, he used to stand at the door there with his arms crossed, just keeping an eye on things, making sure everybody stays in line.
That's for sure. Okay, we'll let you get back to it, Katie. 2:00 a.m. on the side.
See you guys later, V3NEJ. I gotta go try and put my leg together, Eddie. Haven't had it on for a couple of days, so up I go to fight with the liner.
There you go. All right, take care, Terry. Have a great day. And that gentleman out there, KD 2:00 a.m., I believe. Yeah, Alabama swamps. I used to drive through there all the time going to work. That place could get a little creepy, over.
Yeah, I go through there. I go over there and do my astrophotography. There's a farm over there that I go to, and it's right over by there. And did you work at the Albion prison?
Yeah, Albion. Yeah, and then became an investigator for that area too. I like that place, but I could tell you, and you probably are quite aware of it. I don't want to jam up this frequency here, but that road, the Alabama cuts through the swamp. I don't know how many people died in car accidents. They always pass. I remember they used to pass on that road, and they would think there's no cars coming, but there's a little dip in the road. I believe, yeah, several dips. Man, I've seen some spectacular head-on collisions, over.
Yeah, I went to quite a few of those when I was working for the Alabama Fire Department. I was one of the EMTs for the ambulance, and well, we didn't have an ambulance. We just had a rescue squad. Oakfield had the ambulance, but there was a few of them there where I pulled people out of cars that are either dead or alive. You know, it's a bad road.
Yeah, I had a friend of mine, several correctional officers got killed over there too. One guy ended up with a car engine was on his lap and was still alive. I remember that. Yeah. Something else, over.
Was it a pickup truck he was driving?
I believe so.
I remember that. It took the whole frame and the engine right off of the body of the truck.
Yep. Yep. They blasted. They would fly down that road. I was scared driving that road, even though it was doing nothing wrong, but people, you could see them flying up behind you, and you see an oncoming car coming, and you're like, oh, no. And they would do it, and I don't know how many near misses. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh yeah, I lived up at the corners in Wheatville there, just on that road. So I remember it. Now I live in Oakfield, so we'll let you get back to it. KD2OAM on the side.
Take care, my friend. Thank you. 73s. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Lima Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 3 station, go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Lima Yankee.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Lima Yankee. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, hello, Ed. This is Pat in Lockport. Just heard you on, wanted to say hello. We're getting some snow over here right now.
Oh, Pat, if you could do us a big favor and try to keep it up there, we'd appreciate it. Over.
Yeah, it's started again. It's kind of comes and goes, but the grass is still visible, so that's a good thing. I hear you talking about the Alabama swamp. Go over there in the fall with a few others duck hunting. Back to you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I used to travel from Kenmore, New York to the 990, getting on North Transit Road, travel all the way down to the gun store, then make another right, and all the way down, or I'd go the other way around, you know, different ways of getting to Albion and the state police department down there. But yeah, I hear ya. I had a friend who actually was fishing out there in the Alabama swamps. He almost got killed. His waders, they call them waders, got filled with water. He almost drowned.
Yeah, that's affirmative. I got somebody I worked with, his brother-in-law drowned over there duck hunting. The same thing happened to him. People I go with, one of them is handicapped, so we've been able to use the handicap blind, which is pretty nice. But the person that is handicapped, he passed away in December, so I think my hunting days are kind of come to an end now.
Yeah, I hear ya. All right, Pat, I think we talked before there. What part of Lockport do you live in?
Ed, I couldn't copy you.
All right, I put on my 80-meter antenna. How do you copy now?
Fairly well. You're giving me needle is going to about a 5.
Okay, I'll take the 5. Yeah, my question was, Pat, what part of Lockport do you live in?
Over by the Niagara County Golf Course.
Okay, yep, I know where it is. All right, well, very good, Pat. You're about a S4, S5. You're fluctuating a little bit. It's nothing on your part. It's just that we're going through a geomagnetic storm. I think it's a G2 storm right now. So thank you very much, Pat, and have yourself a great day. Over.
Okay, Ed. Good talking with you, and have a good weekend. KC2GLY. Back to you.
Take care, Pat. Thanks for checking the ECARS. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Charlie 2. Great. Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Lima Yankee. All right. Take care, Pat. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 7.255. We're looking for check-in. You do not need to be a member to check in. Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo.
Okay, I got two stations here, one ending at Quebec, one at Alpha Bravo. Anybody else? Okay, let's bring the two radios aboard. Station ending in Quebec, welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir. Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec, over. Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec, QSL. Yes, I received, that's fine. I'm losing you, so I won't hold it. Just check me in, K2QWT Mobile. Okay, I got you in there. Put you on the NVIS loop there. How's my signal? Over. I guess we lost you. Okay. Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. We got you in there. You were at S5, and then you faded away to static land. So be safe traveling and safe travels. Next on deck is the Alpha Bravo station. Welcome aboard. Is there a station out there with Alpha Bravo in it? Okay. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-in. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo.
Oscar Bravo station, go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo here, John from Exeter. We have about 50 degrees, sunny. Just checking out a new antenna. I had the antenna fall out of the tree, so tell me, am I reaching you? I've got a 1-3 on you, and that may be due to my antenna. Roger.
Okay, very good. Make sure I got your call sign right there. You say Kilo Charlie 1, and that's all I got.
Roger, Roger. KT1QAB 10505 for life. Roger.
Okay, yeah, I get people deliberately jumping in here making noise. We'll figure it out. Okay, well, anyways, you're a S5, S6 here into Allegheny County, over.
Yeah, negative contact on that last year down into my noise level. Thank you for returning my call. Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo.
Okay, we have you now. Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo, QSL.
Yeah, I got you that time. You're in and out, in and out. The situation here is I've got an antenna that's at a 10-foot level, which used to be at 70 feet, so I don't expect a lot out of it, Roger.
Okay, I could copy you. You're about a S5 here in Allegheny County, New York. If you are to look at a map, I'm about 50 miles east of Lake Erie and 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border, over.
I copy half of what you said. I think you said Allegheny, New York is your QTH. Did I copy that correctly, Roger?
QSL.
One last question. Your call, please. Your call. KC1QOB.
Calls November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, over.
Roger, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec Oscar Bravo. I'm grateful for the comeback there. Your signal now is 3-5, so things are up and down. But I'm going to be listening. Thank you for coming back. KT1QOB clear.
right, thank you for checking in. Thank you for your membership. Number 73s. Stay safe and play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar, Bravo. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, we have you, sir. Anybody else?
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. You're up and down quite a bit. I don't have really good copy on you, but I noticed you're having a lull right now, so I just thought I'd give you a shout. Name is George. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, and I'm running a Swan 350 to an off-center fed dipole.
Okay, George, very good. Yeah, you're about a S5 here into Allegheny County, New York. Talking to you on a Yaesu FT Foxtrot Tango 901 Delta Mike at about 100 watts into a 40 meter NVIS loop, over.
I'm putting at about 150 to 200 watts right now. The signals aren't good. There is a solar storm today, and that kind of has things a little bit messed up. It's right now we're at a G2 level storm, so one of those things. Take it as it comes. Anyhow, just thought I'd give you a shout. 73, and this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Take care, George. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Play a lot of radio. Have a lot of fun. Have a great weekend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. Dick in Rochester, New York. I didn't get your call, but I know we've talked before.
Oh, hi, Dick. How you doing? This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Name here is Ed. Echo Delta, and we're located here in Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Yep, I got you now, Ed. I see you right here in my logbook. Let's see, I got you in here 15 times. This is lots of fun, this electronic logbook. I had a bunch of spiral ones, old paper ones, but I'm kind of stuck on this. Well, anyway, it's 52 degrees and raining here in Rochester. No snow, of course. And I think winter's pretty much over. We might get a dusting again or so, but that's about it. We had snow all winter long. So good ham radio day, nevertheless. I heard George, good signal on George, S9, a little QR Nancy. And you're also about S9, a little static on the band today, Ed, over.
All right, Dick, let me switch over to my 40 meter. Stand by a second here. All right, Dick, any difference in the signal?
Oh, yeah, that brought it up another S unit. You're up to plus 10, and it's got more punch, a little deeper signal. But, yeah, it made a difference. You're stronger on this, so... Yeah, the band's a little flaky, but nevertheless, it's fun. Nice and warm down here in the station. And we're going to go to breakfast with my son and his wife this morning, but they bowed out. So we're just kind of hanging around on a Saturday. Not too much else to report. Thanks for taking my check-in, Ed, 7-3s. And to you and everyone on the net, this is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Take care, Dick. Nice talking to you, my friend. Stay safe, stay warm, stay dry, right? Stay dry and play a lot of radio, and you'll guarantee to have a good weekend. Take care, Dick. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, we're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Mr. Tim, are you with us? November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, Tim, I got you. Gary, I got you. Gary, how you doing, my friend? And hopefully you're staying dry and playing a lot of radio, over.
Yeah, Roger. I think you said you had to get out of there at 1 o'clock, so I'll just say 7-3, get me in on the log, and have a great weekend. Over.
Yeah, thank you. I got the feed truck backing up about, I don't know, let's see, still backing up on me. I got about 11 yards worth of corn and he's dropping off, so I got to make sure he drops off at the right place. Alright, so I'll be shoveling for the next 6 weeks. Take care, Gary. Good talking to you. And Tim, thank you so much, my friend. And Tim, I'll leave it back to you.
Okay, Kilo 3 Julius Tango Alpha, Maryland. And to EDY. Good time. Initial 7, 20, the show.
73, guys. Take care, Tim. Take care, Gary.
This is Kilo 3 Julius Tango Alpha. Name here is Tango India Mexico. Valley here in Pennsylvania. And hello to Gary. How are you doing today?
Hey, good afternoon, Tim. November 1, Golf Fox Mike, Gary, located here in Northwest Connecticut. Just sitting back watching some college football, basketball. And nice day going here in Northwest Connecticut. 58 degrees, sunny, a little cloudy here and there, but mostly sunny. And that's about it. Just going to kick back, relax, and watch some games today. Over. How about you?
Yeah, very good. And doing yard work. That feels good. It's pretty 30 though, and I just climbed off the top of the ladder. It's leaning up against the apex of our barn and yeah, I didn't know what I was getting into when years ago when I left England. I used to watch my barn, and so I did that, and it did a very sorting and covering and whatnot, and it went right up the side of the barn and up my corner space and corner mat. But it stopped halfway. Pretty rough. And then it was good. I got my 7-element Yagi. But I'm at the very top. he did a really good job around himself. And I'm taking math and net and now I'm paying for that decision
Yeah, Roger. What'd you say? It was poison ivy?
I wouldn't do that if it was. It's the English.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen poison ivy crawl up the side of buildings before. All right. Well, sounds like you're doing some yard work and some antenna work at the same time. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I can climb up the roof. It's not very steep pitch, and I have a stable that's got that's pretty wide, pretty long, and so if I slide down on the backside of it, then I'm going to land on my left. That's just very solid. But if I go down the other side, front of the roof, then I'm in front. So it's down in there, and it's not very fun. I'm 62 years old, so I really can't push that stuff. And being 62 years old, I'm a little shit on ladder. I'm shaking to begin with. So, but it's fun. You know, it's good to test the
Yeah, Roger. I know what you mean. Yep. I'll be 72 in another couple of weeks, and I really don't care to go up on my roof anymore. If I do go up there, I have to sit up there and get acclimated for a bit before I stand up. Otherwise, I get a little dizzy up there. And I did come down on a ladder one time, so that kind of scares me too. But anyway, 7-3, and we'll let you continue on with the net. Good to hear you.
Yeah, sure, Gary. You know, done that over on the radio. Yeah, and so the top of this roof is 40 feet high. And I do have 40-foot extension ladder. Did I say 40? It's 20. The 40, I don't have to extend it in order to do here. But, when I was a youngster, when I was young, where I was looking for my mom and dad, they had and I was all the time. That was a 30-foot drop. Fun. And then there's a whole other story down to the asphalt driveway. Shenanigans up there. I had my coax cable coming out of the window from right over there. Right in the Bravo part. And that no furnace, some really good practice. I was young and did this, and but I'll say I had a lot of fun. You up there, you little and I had a little cancer junior up on the chimney. So, it like I said, I had a lot of fun. So, okay, Gary, you have a good sure.
Okay, 7-3, Tim. Yeah, talk about being stupid. I was working in my kitchen yesterday. 2 minutes before I was completely done with my project, I got up over the refrigerator and I stuck my left arm with an X-Acto knife puncture wound. And I never saw so much blood come out of me ever, and I ended up at the hospital for stitches. Over.
Man, hit an artery.
Yeah, I must have hit something because I didn't even feel it go in. It was a brand new blade. And I looked down on the refrigerator. I see the stuff squirting. And I'm like, what the heck is... And then I saw the blood, and I was like, oh, my God. I just started to run and grab a towel or anything I could grab to stop the bleeding, and I couldn't get the bleeding to stop. I called my wife at her work and told her, you got to come home because you got to take me to the hospital. So she came home and took me up, and I got all fixed up. So everything is good except my arm's a little sore, and I got a tetanus shot too. So anyway, back to you.
Okay, Gary. Oh man, I'm glad I have.
Yeah, not a good one. 7-3. To November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
There you go. Golf Foxtrot Mike, that's right. Okay, 203, Julia Tango Alpha 10, Southwest Pennsylvania. ECARS in Mississippi, Texas. East Coast Energy Radio for 725. Check out our website. It's at 7255ECARS. Lots of good information. You check out the leadership center. Put your call sign in there. You use your app. And there are other interesting things there about ECARS on your website. So it's all it's all called Hamburger. And if you click on there, you go deeper and find more about the organization. Alright, 203, Julia Tango. Let's see for checking. And then, you know, so if you put your call into our QR set, and you look at the up, you'll see where drop up. You're doing this there. And I believe that's probably down the left-hand side. And then you get to your space there in the QR set, and there's that. And you see yourself. It shows up on that tab as well. So check that out. So it's nice for the right details. You'll see a map. Also be sort of into satellite maps. So you see it up, things right here. So you zoom in real hard. Maybe you can see your external. Control here. 25 or 26. Thank you for your check. This is
Kilo Delta 2 Golf Mike. Good afternoon, Tim. We got a nice signal here into Poughkeepsie, New York. The name here is Brian, and we've got about 60 degrees and a little bit of wind, partly overcast, but nonetheless a nice day. How did you copy?
Over here, where I'm at here in Poughkeepsie, New York and Lancaster, PA. And both of the second one. Great. Go to the time and music
we're about, I would say, a 15-minute ride to out there. It's not a bad ride. It's in a nice area. Yeah, we're really like the Hudson Valley here, and we got plenty of mountains. We have the Berkshires to the east and the Catskills to the west. So it's really very, very scenic.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah. And then up there to take the training to school. So, yeah. And while I was up there, I was able to go for there's that way too. I think it is in town. But
on that. Yeah, we do a little work with the police here. We're in the alarm business, so we do talk back and forth a few times there regarding some of those things. Yeah, and okay, on Hudson, New York, that's about half an hour north of us. So very lovely area. We're about a 2-minute ride to the Hudson River where we are now. And we've been down your way too, and also love the Lancaster area there and the scenery down that way too.
Good, yes, it is very pretty. Especially when you're going out east of the city. They're out, on west of Lancaster, just across the Susquehanna River on the west side. But I went out that way for a big stone, myself a shady neighborhood. It's a beautiful thing. And teaching Amish music and every time I go out that way, get out in the suburbs, which is not long, it's 15 minutes. I mean, it's just beautiful. And yeah, well, after that, you see that pretty good, and then down to the south. The cave is really pretty. Imagine what it was like during the Southern came through here, and then before that, the indigenous people living in this area that I'm not sure how far they can see. This whole place before all this. All right, gorgeous, Ryan. Well, yeah, I seen that cousin here at a wedding. My sister came here. I'll tell them that you not talk. All right, back to you, Kate.
Okay, Tim, and thanks again for the check-in here. We look forward to talking to you again, and maybe someday you'll make it up here. We are ECARS number 21315, and back to the net.
Okay, Brian, have a good day. 73. I belong to the Roosternet down here in Philadelphia, and there's a guy there at 3 p.m. and I was trying to work. It's pretty appropriate because that net comes out. Looking for checkers. East Coast Anderson Radio Service, looking for checkers. ECARS 7255, looking for checkers. Looking for checkers. Radio Service it's an open net, and we are looking for check-in, K for JTX.
Net Control, please check in W8NAL.
Okay, did I copy W8NAL?
Roger, call sign Whiskey 8, November Alpha Lima, W8NAL, broadcasting from Braxton County, West Virginia, over.
Hey, very good. From West Virginia. Navy 10 Tango, New Mexico, and I'm looking in here in South Central PA. What's your name?
The name here is Dennis, and my ECARS number is 8537. Good afternoon to you and others on the net, sir. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon to you too, Dennis. Very good. And, what is your rig and how much power your antenna, over?
I'm running an ICOM 7300 with a dipole long wire, and I'm pushing out about 800 watts this morning. I was concerned I wasn't getting out originally when I first called you, over.
Oh, yeah, no problem. You're getting out very well. 10 over, 20 over, and the audio is very good. So I'm running 7300 as well. I have 400 watts go into my transmission line from an ALS 600, and the other side of that transmission line is a 130-foot antenna, over.
Ah, good copy. You sound like an actual professional radio broadcaster, sir, so it's a pleasure to speak with you today. Your signal is extremely strong, so nice to meet you. And no further traffic for the net, just wanted to check in. I heard you calling, and I want to say 73s to you and all the rest. W8NAL is clear and back to net control.
All right, very good. Well, Dennis, thanks so much for checking in. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is good Saturday afternoon. And I know there are a lot more people listening, and I do too. I listen to Ed here. Usually he's the operator here at this time, and I hear him all the time waiting for people to check. So, 7300, 73. KJTX clear with Alpha Lima. Looking for check. You're welcome. Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha is 10, looking for check. East Coast Denver Radio Service Net. Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha. About 5 more minutes to check in.
Kilowatt 1.
In there that you cut out after the Kilowatt 1. You want to give me the rest of your call?
Hey, it's Kilowatt 1, Quebec Alpha Radio. Wasn't sure whether I was doubling on somebody.
Very good. Yeah, you were just doubling on K1QAR. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Is everybody out sunning themselves? Band seems kind of quiet.
Yeah, you would have definitely been entertained today at 8 o'clock. The band was very interesting. Signals were way down, and they were actually making some garbage. operator was in the middle of a sentence, and then all of a sudden, boom, over here in this one, it woke up.
Was it conditions, or did his radio go on the fritz?
U.S. might have a pretty good record there of what was going on over. The atmosphere must have been very mixed up at that point over. Well, now I think it might be a little close. You still copying me?
Yeah, I'm copying. I'm just, I keep thinking I'm hearing somebody deep in the background there.
Okay, yeah, I'm not talking to anybody. The signals that I have hearing way in the background about noon time were coming from POTA stations that were probably out west somewhere. And anyway, haven't heard any problems like that, but we're about ready to go off the air here. And then the Central State Traffic Net will pick up next in about 5 minutes over.
Contact.
Oh, go ahead, contact. Identify, please.
San Suzanne, stations that you're hearing right now in the background are from the West Coast, Arizona, California area. It has been quite prevalent all summer over. And winter.
Yeah, okay, very good. K1QAR and N2ZGN. Very good. I'm going to shut down here quick right after your final, so I'll let you say one more piece and then I'm going to close it up. Over.
73.
Okay, 73. Hope to talk with you again. And Jerry, you have a good night, and I'm sure I'll hear you on again tomorrow. C3JTA.
7ZCN and 2ZCN.
Okay, this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. You're listening to the East Coast Anderson Radio Service now on 7255. We're closing up shop for the day, and thank you very much for listening and for all your assistance here. Please keep the frequency clear. Central State Traffic Net is going to be taking over a pass stand here at 1:30. They'd love for you to join them. If you can hear them, you can work them. 7.253 megahertz. And if you don't do that, try to get outside and enjoy the Saturday. We're going to start back up again tomorrow at 8 o'clock a.m. when Jim, KE8LBC, will be our next co-operator. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, 73 for now.
Foxtrot Alpha Lima here in Youngstown, Ohio, calling WB8WYX. WB8WYX, here is N8FAL, Youngstown, Ohio.
Okay, N8FAL, WB8WYX, you're about a 10 over here on, I guess you're on number 1 antenna, correct?
That is correct. This is N8FAL on antenna number 1 outside.
All right, you gonna try 2?
Okay, this is antenna number 2, and I'm on the inside antenna.
Okay, you were about a 10 over with the other antenna. This one, you're a little hair over 9.
Say that again. I didn't question you. I'm trying to ring you back because I can't really hear you too good on the air. Say it again.
Yeah, I was saying, you're a little over a 9 on the number 1. The number 2, you're just a shade under 8.5.
All right, now we're back on 1. Is it any better on 1?
Okay, there's a correction on that. You're almost a 9 on number 2. Number 1, you're almost up to a 20.
Okay, you sound better on 1 also as well. So I do hear you on 2. It's just, it's indoors. What do you expect? At least it works.
Yeah, it seems to be working. The band isn't the best, so when the band gets a real booming and banging, you might want to try it then.
Well, it'll probably work better then, I'm sure. But it's working. That's all that counts.
Yeah, and it wasn't too bad to redo things. It was easy enough.
What'd you say?
I said it wasn't too hard to rearrange the wire so it would work.
Yeah, that's for sure. As a matter of fact, if I was going to probably do anything, I don't know, maybe I should have forget about 10 meters. I'd have done 20, though. I'd have cut it for 20 meters. I'd work 20.
Does it tune in 20 right now?
I believe it does, yes, but I get a better signal outside.
Oh, of course. You got to understand, all the insulation in there, it's got like a foil on one side, so that don't help too much either. And I don't know, maybe the slate roof might not compromise too much.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'd like to get a tower and put up out there and be a lot better situation. Boy, that's awful loud. I wasn't so loud.
What's so loud?
Your radio sounds like you got it full blast.
No, am I driving it too hard?
No, it just sounds like, no, I'm hearing it over my phone. It sounds like you got the volume turned way up.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll back off on the voice. How's that?
No, it just sounds like you got your radio. It sounds like it's full blast. You got your radio really loud over there?
No, I don't. It's only a little less than 9 o'clock.
Wow, I hear it good over here. I don't know. But that must mean you got a good phone then.
Must be a terrible phone or a good microphone.
Yeah, good microphone on the phone.
Well, I did crank it up a little bit on compression.
Okay, well, this audio sounds good. It just, like I said, sounded like you had it turned way up. You know, I mean, I don't hear it now, but now it sounds really, really loud. Almost like you got blasting loud.
Oh, you're trying to say I got an amplifier running?
No, I don't think you got an amplifier running. It just sounds like the speaker on your radio is turned up full blast.
Wow. Like I say, it's hardly turned up, and I hear it pretty good. I'm testing out the icon speakers. I went in and put the Yeezy ones on last night, and they still tend to see. It's hard to tell which one is the better.
Well, I guess as long as they both talk, I guess they're both good.
I guess that's all that matters. All right, I'm going to go down and get my soup. My soup's being warmed up for lunch. We'll
all right, bro. Sounds like a plan. WBAWYX, N8FAL, Youngstown, Ohio.
Oh, good afternoon, Richard.
Same to you, bro. N8FAL.
is the frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Calling KC8ORP. KC8ORP. KA8YOR. You out there, Charlie? VE3NEJ, VE3NEJ from KA8YOR. Nothing heard. KA8YOR class.
Good signal, KA8YOR, W3QD.
W3, what was it?
Yeah, it's a W3QD over in Greencastle, Pennsylvania. Just heard you calling. I was sitting here reading and monitoring, and I heard you call, so I just thought I'd come back and give you a signal report.
Oh, appreciate it. Yeah, I just seeing if my buddy Charlie was out there or not, and Terry, but I haven't heard them guys yet today. How you doing? This is Ed in Ravenna, Ohio. KA8YOR. Over.
Am I off frequency? Because I just realized I had my receiver incremental tuning about 200 hertz off. What frequency are you on?
I'm at 72.55000. 7255, over.
Okay, stand by.
Sounds pretty good.
Okay, may I have your name and call sign again, please? I'm sorry.
Yep, I'll have to get yours also. I got the W3. That's about it. Didn't have the pencil in hand, but I do now. Yeah, my name is Ed, Echo Delta. I'm in Ravenna, Ohio, south of Cleveland, about 35 miles. And my call is Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Oscar Romeo. KA8YOR there. Over.
All right, Ed. Very good. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Quebec Delta W3QD, and the name is Kevin. And I'm located right on the Maryland-Pennsylvania border, south of Greencastle, PA, right where I-81 crosses into Maryland. Go ahead.
Oh, you're way across the state there from where I travel. Yeah, I usually get around Johnstown, Altoona area, but I don't get much further than that east there. Over.
Yeah, we're almost in the center of the state, and where I-81 crosses over. So you're S5 here, and good audio. Just wanted to let you know you're getting out pretty good over here in south central Pennsylvania.
Appreciate it. Your name is Kevin, right? Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's correct. And you're at S67 now.
Yeah, you're running a little bit over S9, about 10 over 9. I'm receiving you on a FTDX10 Yaesu. Just got this thing back from repair last week. I had it for 2 years, and it locked up and had a weight screen and wouldn't do anything. So sent it back to Yaesu, and they covered it under warranty and fixed it for free for me. Over.
Oh, that's not bad. I have a FT991A. I think I bought this when let's see, the fall of 2019. It's been working pretty well since.
Are you on the 991A right now?
Yes, I am.
It sounds really good there, Kevin. Yeah, I guess that's a Yaesu, right?
was the question, Ed? Go ahead.
Is that a Yaesu? That's the Yaesu, right?
Yeah, that's also a Yaesu.
They told me it can have the same issue this one did. The DX10, the 710, the 991, and the FT101 also can have the problem. It comes up and says you need to do a firmware update. When I did the firmware update, it locked it all up. So I don't know if you do any of the firmware updates, but I'd beware of doing them there. Over.
Yeah, I have not done that, but is it the same for the 991 Alpha or just the 991?
I got a tuner upper in there. Maybe you'll get her tuned up there. Well, thank you for coming back to me, Kevin. I appreciate your contact. I'm going to go ahead and check a couple other frequencies here. Maybe they abandoned me and went to another band. I don't know. But appreciate the comeback and the QSO, and you have a great day out there. Hope your weather's nice as ours is. We're supposed to get back up into the 50s here in a little bit, so hopefully that'll happen. W3QD, KA8YR. Have a nice day there, Kevin. Over.
All right, thank you, Ed. Good catching up with you, and I hope you have some additional good contacts on 40 this afternoon. Take care, 7-3s, and have a good weekend from W3QD.
73, KA8YOR.
Toby, listening. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. 1212 W2JLD.
QRZ the frequency. QRZ the frequency. Is this frequency in use? LCQ. CQ. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo, and WA2, AAR calling. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo, WA2, AAR calling CQ40. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo, WA2, AAR calling CQ40 and bye for a call. Hello, CQ40. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo, WA2, AAR calling CQ40 and bye for a call. Station calling, you're not making it. You're just below my noise level. Hello, CQ. CQ 40 meters, WA2, AAR, Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo, WA2, AAR, calling CQ40 and bye for a call. Okay, someone? Hello, CQ. CQ 40 meters, WA2, AAR. Whiskey Alpha, the figure 2, Alpha Romeo, WA2, AAR, calling CQ40. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo, WA2, AAR, calling CQ40 and bye for a call. Station calling, you just said one thing and you stopped transmitting. Say again.
Kilo Echo 8, Whiskey Alpha Victor.
The Whiskey Alpha Victor, say call again.
Kilo Echo 8, Whiskey Alpha Victor.
Okay, Kilo Echo 8, Whiskey Alpha Victor. Here's WA2, AAR. Thank you very much for the comeback. Name here is Bob. Bravo, Oscar Bravo. And we are located here in the northeast section of Pennsylvania. And we have worked before their call. Last time we worked was in 2023, a long time ago. So back over to you. KE8, WAV, WA2AAR.
Yeah, Roger that. Back in 23, I had just gotten my license. I was new at the sport then. Over.
A long time ago then. Yeah. Well, we've been licensed here for 54 years. It's been a long time here also. And I'm glad that you got your ticket back when, and that you're on the air. A great hobby. I love it every day of the week. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger that. I'm enjoying it too. I've been doing a lot of DX and got just about the whole world covered. Over.
Roger. Are you doing it on voice or are you doing it on FT8?
Doing it on both. Mainly FT8, but quite a bit of voice also.
Oh, okay, because I don't work FT8. I've tried it. I didn't like it. So, yeah, I got all my countries back when. I don't know how many I got. I got to look at my QRZ page. That tells me everything I have, and I don't know what I got at this time. How many countries or what? I think it's 200 and something like that, or a little bit less. But yeah, I'm glad you're having a lot of fun. I did all my DXing back when I first got my ticket, just like you. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger that. I got like 166 countries. I've got all the states, all the provinces.
Yeah, well, you're doing good. I'm going to look right now what I got. Hold on a second. I'm going to get on to QRZ and see what I got, because I upload my log there. I don't upload it anyplace else. Let's see. Let me log in. And let me go over to my logbook. Let's see. I only got 128 countries, that's all. But I have 24,313 space QSOs and 5,000 QSOs confirmed. So that's a lot of QSOs in this time. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. I got like 4,600 QSOs.
Yeah, but you're counting FT8.
Yeah, some of them are FT8.
See, I don't count FT8. I had them on here. They're here. They're in my logbook. But I stopped using it because FT8 to me is not regular ham radio. Ham radio is what we're doing right now. FT8 is just like artificial intelligence. And that's just computer talking to computer there, Carl. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, I was talking to a guy that does parks on the air, and I told him, I said, you know, it's supposed to be parks on the air, not parks on the computer. He uses FT8 quite a bit also.
I think we got a break-in station. Break-in station, go ahead. Station making a comment. You want to break in? I don't know, Carl. We had some jackass on here making a comment while you were talking, but you were coming over the top of him. I don't know what he said. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's really going to be bad if they do away with the licensing.
They're not gonna do that. I don't know what I know you heard the same thing I heard. You listened to the same thing I listened. That is never going to happen.
It would be the death of ham radio if that happened. There's too many clowns out there.
Oh, we got a lot of clowns out there. We have clowns on 40 meters down here in the lower part of the band. And I stay away from that part. They're on 200. And I stay away from there. Them guys are unbelievable.
Yeah, Roger, I hear them on there arguing and cussing and everything else.
Yeah, you know, and nobody does nothing about it. That's the bad thing about it. And the American Radio Rotten League is supposed to do stuff about that, but all they're worried about is making money, go ahead.
In the world nowadays.
Roger. Okay, Carl, listen, I got to run here. I got a phone call that I have to take. So let me say 73 to you. Take care. Thank you for coming back to my call, and we'll get you again. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo Clear, with the KE8WAE. 73's Carl, good luck.
You have a good day.